one. Hello, all. Welcome once again to Blaine's Escape Corner, our little corner of the internet. We get together, we talk about the things that help us escape. It is Fun Time Friday. I am joined today by Leon. Leon, how are you doing today?
Bro, I am living the dream. There's been a lot of escape-worthy things as of late, and I just cannot wait to talk about them. It's been glorious. What about yourself?
It's been a week. I think my first full week back to streaming basically. It's been good. Plus, today is the honorary 1st of December where I get to crack open my
Yeah,
alcoholic
I saw your
advent
shorts,
calendar.
your advent calendar for spirits.
Yeah, so we're having a not too good gin. I
Yeah,
I
you said
say
it was
not
what,
too
stringent? I think you meant
as-
pungent.
no, astringent. It's the smell of smelling alcohol basically. Like when you sniff like alcohol and it burns you. I've always called that
Oh,
astringent.
I'm the retard then.
My mic. Oh yeah, it is a little low. There we go. You're not a retard. Ignorant is never retardation. Remember that. Unless you're Michael.
Yeah,
Fair
that's
enough.
what I'm talking about. That's what it's all about.
Let me Google that to make sure. Because here's the other funny thing too is I grew up. You know the ropes that like mark off like here's the VIP line or like they zigzag back and forth those
Yeah.
little like rope like stanchion things. I have forever in my life called them furbling. 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 Um, and I found out 5 years ago, maybe not even 5 years ago, but fairly recently, that word comes from a book of fake words that should be real. I thought it was real my whole life, but it was this kid's book that some guy wrote who's like words that don't exist but should, and he called the stanchions furbling. And I've just always me and my sister both. So it's not even just me, college dropout like moron, but also my lawyer's sister. Neither of us knew this wasn't actually a real word.
Dude, if it makes you feel, I had never like heard the word debris pronounced before. And I remember in ninth grade, I was talking to my dad, and I said debris multiple times. He's like, "What is?" I was trying to explain, and he's like, "Are you talking about debris?" And I was like, "Oh, I've only ever seen that word written." And then we went through this list of other words I might be getting wrong, and it turned out crevice was not pronounced crevasse. So
I mean, unless you're Tenacious D. The
they
crevasse.
said,
Fill it with your mighty juice. I love that song. Kampai, everybody.
"Oh, come on, I took a drink
Come
too
on.
early."
That's all right. I just finished putting together my I'm doing a gin buck actually. So gin and ginger.
Mm.
That'll help cut the astringent. That's what I'm looking up. It's spelled an A actually, not an E. Causing the contraction of skin cells and other body tissues. The taste or smell of slightly acidic or bitter. Astringent.
Okay, so technically, something that's stringent is like a subcategory of pungent because, like, a stringent thing a pungent thing can be stringent.
Yeah, I think pungent just means that something has a having a sharply strong taste or smell. I
Okay.
always thought pungent was like, wow, that stinks a lot. Like, oh, it's very pungent. Like it just got a lot of smell
Yeah, no,
to
yeah,
it.
no. Pungent just means a large smell, like a
Yeah.
like a strong smell. Yeah, not necessarily bad.
You could have a pungent astringent smell. That would be
Yeah.
that's like when you mix bleach and something else when you're cleaning the bathroom. That's a pungent astringent smell.
Mhm.
Don't do that. Don't look up what I just referenced, okay,
Oh,
people?
it's mustard gas you mix bleach with.
For napalm, you mix gas with
So yeah,
all-
we're already making sure Blaine cannot make it to 1,000 subscribers if his whole channel gets taken the fuck down.
I don't know if I told you, but I like the day after I got like some super chats and memberships, and then I released it was the Waifu Wednesday stream. I get this little notification that's like, "Oh, this cannot be monetized," and I was like, "Oh, did they lower monetization for the?" And I clicked it, and it was like, "There's no effect on your channel now, but if you could monetize your channel, you can't monetize this video." And I was like, "Oh, thanks for rubbing my nose in it. That's
Yep.
real great." Oh, I need to get.
I've had some videos that are demonetized that I have genuinely zero idea what they're demonetized. So it doesn't happen very often. And like anytime we get a copyright claim, I understand. I fight it, usually win. But every now and again, one will be demonetized, and I'll be like, for fucking what? I didn't even use clips from anything. What could I have possibly said that I have not said far worse in other videos that are fully monetized? So
Do they not tell you like a timestamp the way they do with like copyright?
no, give you a timestamp, but it's something completely innocuous that like I can't wrap my head around why, unless like maybe the YouTube AI is like maybe it's picking up one of the things in my background and thinks it's inappropriate because of bad AI or something. Like Goku doesn't actually have his titties out, but maybe in a certain light frame,
Or it's like not mad gab, whatever the thing is where you say one phrase but it sounds like you're saying another, and the computer's like, did that guy just say grab her pussy? They're like, they smash it every time. But no, you were saying grapes are sussy.
You know, it's extremely more likely and tempting for me to say a slur now that you're monetized.
I mean, I'm not like, you saying a slur might get me actual super chats to kick you, so go ahead. Because that's the only kind of monetization I have. I don't have ads. I'm not running ads on any of this.
Damn.
Yeah, I just sit around waiting for Vosh or JMac to try to outbid my love and affection.
I will occasionally say slurs on other people's channels only after they've done it first. I'm like, oh, well, there's the green light. Like I dropped the F word that rhymes with maggot on someone else's stream a few days ago, but they're British, so it's kind of got like a different vibe to it. So
yeah, it's like going to an Aussie channel. You're not gonna not say the C word. You just have to.
Yeah, right. I was like, you know what? The stream was supposed to go for an hour. We're an hour and 20 minutes in, and we're wrapping up. And they said it once about 5 minutes ago. Let's go, boys. Let's drop that F slur.
Oh my goodness. All right, what I should do this poll in like Discord to figure out what emotes everybody wants. Now that we actually have memberships and everything.
You go do that. I'll be back in just a moment. I finished my bottle right before the show, so I've got to go get something else to drink.
I'll do it. Baguettes. Ha, my baguette. There was this I think that was PS3. There was this game where you could launch a mime out of a cannon and he would like fly through a city, and the goal was to kind of like guide him to like hit like explosive barrels and do like the most damage. And one of his phrases among like all the sacre bleu and everything else that French people say was "Ha, ma baguette." It was one of the funniest things when we were, how old were we? 12 maybe? Like it was, you're like a little kid, you're like, ha ha, it's baguette. Oh, welcome, Pop. Welcome to Fun Time Friday.
Hey guys, hey everybody.
How's work going?
Oh, it's not bad actually. Things are
Really?
things are moving right along. I had to do quite a big a pickup today, so I had to drive from one city to another city. So a little bit of drive time, a little bit of relaxing on the road, and
It's a little bit nicer when you're getting paid for the drive, though, right?
oh, it's great. Yeah.
You're like, oh no, traffic. Guess it'll take me longer to get this done.
It's funny because I almost showed up by my house there. If I drove a little further, I could have went home, but
Oh, it's funny. When I was doing delivery, there were a couple times I did delivery in my neighborhood, and it was like, you know what? I kind of have to use the bathroom right now. I'm going home.
stop
Home
for some
toilet
dinner.
when you're out at work.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my goodness. The boys down under.
I'm back, and the doctor is in.
Doctor.
Yo, Leon.
Hey, how you doing, Pops? Nice to see you again. I feel like you've missed the last couple. So I guess maybe it was just last week. So I didn't see you last week, I don't think.
I was here. I leave at my usual time.
Oh, no. It was, never mind. Who was it that showed up? It was Serranos that showed up real late. Never mind.
Yeah, Serranos will be probably non-existent today. He did say he has a video for us to watch today, but he never sent me a video.
I think he was talking about not you.
It's a direct message to me
Never mind.
on Discord. It says, all right, comma, I have a funny video for tonight. I don't know how else to interpret those words.
No, we were talking about watching Boogie earlier, or last night. Then we watched it earlier.
Oh, the Boogie documentary.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good one. We should watch it.
Dude, man, I was mentioning that I was on that that UK stream, last week or whatnot, and one of the guys that was running it, because it was his very first stream, so we had me and a girl named Vex Electronica on, and he it was like just interviewing us basically, and one of the questions was, if you could pick a YouTuber to fight, who would it be? And one of the co-hosts, like, he couldn't come up with anybody, and so we all suggested him fight Boogie, which was great, and then we made some great jokes about how it'd be a great charity. But he settled on Ryan's Toy World because he knows he can beat a 9-year-old. So.
Oh, okay. I mean, to be fair, all he has to do to beat Boogie is kind of step back a little bit.
I was about to say, just walk up some stairs. Just like walk up the stairs into the ring, and that will automatically beat Boogie.
Run around him.
On an arcade, Boogie will sprain his ankle walking at you.
Did you watch his boxing match with Wings of Redemption?
Nope.
No, I heard about it, but I didn't watch it because like the way I heard about it was someone said he lost a match to Wings, and I thought they were making a fat joke. And when I found out it was actually a boxing match, I got like a little deflated, like, oh damn, it's not actually a fat joke.
Give me a second here.
I assume that maybe there was a video of him eating wings or something, but
no, let me pull that up because I think it's one of the greatest fights of all time.
I believe you're saying that unironically, which is the best part.
It's so good. Like that's you watch two guys that are really good at fighting, and there's always some little thing between the two where it makes it so that one wins and the other loses. But then you watch two guys that suck at fighting go at it, and you can really see the foundations of humanity. Like Ugg use rock. Like that's what you're looking at, right? I think it's so much more interesting than like a Manny Pacquiao fight or something like that. Like I want to see guys that don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, I'd like to go into a YouTube boxing match, but like not trained at all. Just see if I'm just like, hey, let's just see if I can get my ass beat in front of a crowd of 40,000 people for lulz, because that's the kind of masochist I am. I'll do it in my Leona outfit as well.
There you go. Okay. It is. No, I don't want YouTube TV, actually. Here we go.
Actually, you probably shouldn't show the documentary because there is like soft nudity in it.
Soft nudity? You mean they don't censor the nudity?
It's on YouTube, is it not?
It is on YouTube, but at the part where he gets a girlfriend, she's like laying on top of him in the bathtub. And neither of them.
Right, but if it's on YouTube, wouldn't you think you could react to it on YouTube? Like,
is she not getting wet from the water? Like,
how big is that bathtub?
Oh, it's custom, dude. Like,
it's a hot tub.
Mm-hmm.
I can't like. You said that, and I was just like picturing like 600 pounds of man trying to fit in a normal bathtub. And I'm like,
back a second again. The bird shit on my chair.
Oh no!
Oh, bad bird.
Now you just have to wait, I think. I think you're supposed to wait. Welcome, Lucifer. How goes it?
Like, I think it was pretty far into the video towards the end. Well, not towards the end, but like last 1/3 of it. If you want.
Oh, he's got a big tub. Okay. That's less funny looking than I was hoping.
He is a big tub.
Oh.
Ayo.
Okay, so this first one here is going to be just a minute. This is the one that Serranos wants us to enjoy. Boogie had it ordered by the guy that made Taft's. Is Taft the biggest presidential dumper there is?
Yes. Everyone knows about Taft.
Everybody knows Taft is dumpy. These are all going to the right audio. Yeah, we'll do that. Welcome, fan site. All right, so the first one's Invincible. Does anybody know?
Oh, make it smaller, dude. You did the thing again.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
There you go.
There we go. I can do this.
Yeah.
Okay. Does everybody here know Invincible? Do you like Invincible?
I know of it, but I've never watched it.
It's
I know of
pretty
it.
good.
I don't care for it.
Don't care for it. Ooh, okay.
No.
Well, here's the wrong version.
Mark, your mother and I have a relationship that is all about a master-slave dynamic. When I said she was more like a pet to me, I meant that in the most literal way possible. Remember that time you found a dog collar under the couch? And I told you it was because we were getting you a dog. That was a lie, son. Truthfully, your mom likes it when I put her on a leash and walk her around the backyard.
Is this like an existing audio track that they're just aping on? Because this is pretty hilarious.
Yeah, they just
She's
put it.
usually
I can also
naked, of
see that
course.
line being in the show from the little bit I know about the show. Like, it'd be so easy to believe that this is not, in fact, the wrong version of Invincible.
Yeah.
I can't explain why, but the whole thing is her idea. She'll piss on trees, sleep in dog cages, chew up furniture. She once took a full-sized adult woman shit in my Dockers. Your mother is one fucked up slut, Mark, and I love her, but I'm not bringing that energy back to Viltrum with me. And frankly, she scares me sometimes. I don't know who molested her or how they did it, but there is some dark juju in that woman's head, and I just don't know if I'm strong enough to fuck it all up.
Here's one thing you need to do.
I like how quick that commercial ended it.
That was good.
Okay, so there's that. But now let's see if I can get away with this because everyone needs to see. I call this DayZN to this day, but it's supposed to be DAZN, which I find
Doesn't.
hilarious. It's like, no, this is DayZN. Finally, it clipped over. I was like, what's taking so long? All right, here is the boogie fight.
Ladies and gentlemen, now it's time.
There he is. There's the big guy himself.
That's a lot.
This is the heaviest weigh-in. Hey, it's sponsored by Prime. Good. Look at that. Everybody loves Prime, right?
Nope.
I can honestly say I've never had it.
Yeah, same. Ugh.
I
Oh,
currently
it's a
like it more
drink.
than Gamer Subs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like is it a gamer supplement or is it a
Nope,
an
But the Gamer
energy drink?
Supplement has a Splenda in it, so I hate it.
Gotcha. So there's the two. Are you familiar with Wings of Redemption, Leon?
No, I've never heard of Wings of Redemption, but my God.
Oh boy, Wings of Redemption is a lol cow who
These are both lol cows.
is
Mhm.
just the most self-destructive. Well, I guess Boogie's more so at this point, but like the kind that would go and get a surgery that he raised a bunch of money for and then have it not work because he ate immediately after getting gastric bypass and that ruins the whole procedure. But he got it done in Mexico. He has self-identified as a 4 out of 10 and also believes his wife is a 4 out of 10. It's
On the Richter
and
scale, maybe.
that's true. She isn't exactly the best either. But yeah, I learned about him when he broke a controller in I think it was like an interview channel that he was on. And then they start talking about one of the Call of Duty games and they're like, I'll 1v1 you right now. And he's like, yeah, let's do it. And so they do it and he just gets beat. He just gets beat because all he's doing is camping and the other guy just keeps like lobbing nades at him. And he just snaps his controller apparently. Well, I'm guessing under.
He's never to this point gotten his redemption arc that is in his name, is what I'm getting from this.
This is it.
Yeah, this is his redemption arc, and I think he's already fallen back down after it. So. Jamie, play a Wings clip. Yeah, we'll watch a Wings clip here in a second.
All right.
So they're shaking hands. Let's get to bet we're backing out. Okay, I'm gonna buffer it up a little bit, and then we'll continue. There we go.
Quieten down.
Hello. Come on, DAZN. This is your heaviest fight. It's too much to load.
So yeah, that's why it's causing the shit to lag.
All right. Egg him on. Boogie with the walk right into the first fist. Just Hold on, let's try this. Let's see if just going from the screen is better. Yeah, it's better. Must be the pop out for right now. Egg him on, Boogie. Egg him on. Then walk your. Oh, good way to get your face right into those first couple. There you go. Wham! Oh, bobbled him. He's got to lift his pants up. His pants are falling down. Watch out for those. The other best part is right now you've got Killer Keemstar on the commentary. If you listen to the original video, man, he can't keep those pants up. Oh, the uppercut right to the chins. Oh my goodness. We got to count a little bit here on this one. So they start pummeling, and then literally his pants are falling down. So they grab like I'm assuming extension cord and like tie them on tighter. And oh yeah. Then they masking tape his shorts so they won't fall off. So the power of white trash combines to like all of us. We've all got our hands raised, but it's not so that Boogie will get more energy. It's just to keep his pants up. Ooh, there's so much mass twisting back and forth. Wings got the double slap. It's got the big titty whap to the face right before a fist follows it. Ding ding on that bell. And
how many rounds did this go?
This 2, I think, actually. The most surprising part is they both made it more than a round, and this is I think this is the ending little flurry. Experienced interruptions. I don't want to find out why. I just want you to fix it.
For those of you that have played Mike Tyson's Punch Out, there's King Hippo for you.
Yeah, Wings is King Hippo. So the double left jabs, that right comes in, and you just see how shocked Boogie is, and then he eats this next left, and the ref ends it. He's just like, nope, this guy's not even putting his hands up.
So if Wings is King Hippo, does that make Boogie Ass Joe?
Yes. Oh, boom! There's another one. He can't stop it. Wham! Boom!
Did either of these people train at all?
Yes.
Yes, Wings definitely trained.
Wings, like, legit trained. Now, he's also massive, so it's kind of hilarious. But he was actually in a gym. He had videos. He was doing footwork. He was hitting pads. He's doing all that stuff. Boogie has videos of him hitting, like, a bop it clown. Like, one of those, like, you suction cup it to the ground, and it's got a spring with, like, just a bag on the top of it, and he's just punching it. And it's like... Every comment is like, you should get to a gym and actually do some training before you get in a ring. Like, you should do this.
Oh, this is sad. I want to see the quartering in one of these. I really do. I want to see the quartering in a YouTube boxing match.
Really?
Oh yeah, I think that would be hilarious.
What's his
I don't
height?
think he's sober enough to do that.
Oh, is he? I think he's sobered up, hasn't he? He went through a stretch where he was drinking a lot, but I think he's sobered
Big
up.
drinker, eh?
Wasn't he drinking recently? I don't remember.
The quartering is 6'3", 215.
I could take him.
All right, let's make it happen.
I couldn't. I mean, I would do it. Don't get me wrong. I would absolutely do it, but I could not take him. I'm gonna be 100% real. I'm fucking 5'8", 138. I'm not taking the quartering.
Oh yeah, you've got to.
Oh, I could take you too.
You got to be in the same
Jeez.
as Serranos. You guys are in the same league.
Oh, I can take Serranos. Absolutely.
I don't know. I think I could take the quartering.
That man's
He's got a lot
going
of
down.
beard
Look at
guard
him.
though.
I've got the
Like,
old man
it-
strength. I'm pretty sure I could take him.
That
Yeah,
dude's
I-
beard ain't shit.
I'm pretty sure if we had a legit all YouTuber fight, like the only ones that would beat Pops are actual boxers. Like, you don't fix
Oh,
industrial.
yeah. Pops is literally a
You're like, I'm a
fucking,
tradesman. Like,
yeah.
there's like the whole like category on the bracket that's like, here's where we stick all the iron workers and the forklift repairmen. Like that's the
Well, I
bracket
just
you
imagine
go
Pops
in.
is gonna come out like bare knuckles with a handlebar mustache, all old school. Like, oh, back in my day.
Yeah.
As long as I get to be in the Anituber bracket, then I'll be happy. I can.
Okay,
I
so
can
I
take
feel like I could take anyone in the Anituber bracket. Like the anime man, fuck him. He's going down.
the
Sprinkle him
only
with his own
one.
hair.
The only one that would be a solid fight would probably, if it's boxing, I could probably still take him, but it would be Eye Patch Wolf. That guy is built.
I've never
So-
actually seen what Eye Patch Wolf looks like IRL. I've only seen his logo.
The only perk is that he's really short, apparently.
And he's kind of a bitch in real life.
Is he?
He has very weak opinions.
Weak opinions. Got it.
Have you seen his Fear and Hunger video where he's like,
Oh, you guys tried to make me watch it. I just didn't care.
exactly.
Oh yeah, Blaine could absolutely beat Mother's Basement, Jim and Iyer.
Oh, easily.
Is there a single person here who couldn't?
So this is
Yeah,
this is
fight
Eye
fight
Patch
all,
Wolf.
dude. I will absolutely fight all Trash Taste, every one of them at the same time. I'll take them all on at the same time, and it will be a win for capitalism versus those communist fucks.
Yeah, 100%.
I lost all respect for Trash Taste when they fucking interviewed Hassan. So I was like, fuck it. I'm not. No, I'm
They
done.
interviewed Hassan? Is that
Yes,
still on their
yes,
Yeah,
they
channel?
did.
don't you remember? That was when all the stupid One Piece's terrorist clips came out.
Oh, I see. Yeah, the only dark horse on the Trash Taste lineup would be Connor, but I'm pretty sure
He's British. He'd go
he's
down
got
easy.
soft-
What do you mean he's a
he's got
dark horse?
soft
He's British.
hands. He's got soft hands.
He's got soft everything. He's British. Like, I'm
But
saying.
they're all technically British, I think. Or no,
No,
Joey's Australian.
Yeah, Joey's Australian, and I thought Giguk was. I didn't think is he British? I thought he
He's
was like.
super British.
Yeah, he's
Well,
British.
he's got a British accent, but I didn't think he was like. I thought he was ethnically like from somewhere else and migrated to Britain when he was young. I could be wrong, but
What? Don't bring this into my channel.
no, I'm just saying like Elon Musk, he's South American. Like I thought Giguk was born in a different country and just moved to Britain when he was
Elon
young.
Musk is South African, and that's
That's what
like
I said.
mostly white.
That's what I said.
You said South American.
Oh, I meant to say South African.
Whoops.
That would be maybe his grandfather would have been South American, somewhere in Argentina, maybe, depending on how that all works out. Okay.
All right, let's.
Okay.
Yeah, what are we playing here? I don't think I've seen this game yet.
We're playing Into the Breach. It's a tiny, like one screen RTS game that I can just kind of bomb through. I'll do this one.
Tim Talk says after today I should fight Az. First of all, here's the thing. I want to throw out there. I don't dislike Az, and I respect Az, but I also think that Az has some dumbass opinions. So yeah, I would absolutely fight Az. I would train if it meant getting in a boxing match with Az. Absolutely. He's been cutting weight. He's been trying to get in shape. I would absolutely try and bulk up. I would 100% fight Az. Also, thank you, Tim Stock. I appreciate that you enjoyed the video.
You'd
How-
fight as I'd win.
As
Did you say what was that?
I
Heels
said you'd
versus
fight
babyface,
as I'd
right?
win.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that you guys would beat him.
Yeah, heel
It'd be a
versus
challenge for me.
babyface.
I have to actually bulk up. I'm tiny. So
has Az actually lost weight?
Yeah,
Has
he's
he-
been cutting back on everything.
No, good.
yeah, he has.
Has he pulled a Ralph retort? Are all the fatties getting small now for Christmas? Did someone wish on the monkey's paw? Is this why we have issues in the Middle East? Because we got a monkey's paw of like make everybody who's fat skinny, and the monkey's paw was like, sure, but it's gonna cost you.
Now, as started losing weight, I believe around like probably March or so of this year, maybe even earlier. Yeah, I'm not sure. He's actually been working at it, cut all carbs. It's been interesting to see.
That's good for him. Hope he lives longer because of it, or at least happier.
It can't hurt.
Now I know Tim has the link, so
Ethan
gave
Ralph
it
is
to
going
him.
to outlive all of us.
who's gonna?
Ethan Ralph.
Oh gosh, so I started following him after he got skinny, and the first thing I see of him on my timeline is his skinny face on a beach with a cigar, and I was like,
Wait, is he skinny now?
Dude,
yeah.
You have no idea.
Have you not?
Ralph got skinny?
Oh my gosh, dude, this blew
Because I've
my
been watching
mind
the
when they
clips
told
of
me about it.
I've been watching the clips of him like getting roasted by his anti-Semite fans, and he still looks pretty big to me. Ethan Ralph. I was thinking Ethan Klein. I'm retarded. Yeah, Ethan Ralph has lost a lot of weight. Right. Ethan Ralph has lost a lot of weight. Ethan Klein, on the other hand, has absolutely not.
No,
Yeah.
Ethan Klein is probably still, unless he stopped eating because of his sorrow at losing a friend, then he is still not tiny.
Ethan Ralph, Elon Musk from South America. I'm out of it today. Holy fuck.
That's all right.
I promise, guys, I'm not a retard. It's just been a long day. I used all my brain power on that really, really good video I did today that you should all go watch after this.
You should go watch it. There's a link in my Discord. You can go to Bolt the Word. Wait.
Yeah, that was fun.
Where is it?
I work
Alright,
as
so
every day. He's doing my similar work effort from 2015. So yeah, what was your work like? I mean, because again, I know he's cut carbs and sugar, and that's the extent of it. I know he's going to the gym, but I don't know if he's like weight training or whatnot. What were you doing, Alex? And have you stuck with it? More importantly, are you feeling good about where you're at now? I say that, but 2015 was almost a decade ago.
Where you're at.
Yeah.
Sorry, you watch a Brit Bond daily, Alex. You should definitely visit a doctor.
Oh, we got Christmas
Tim
lights
says
on
he's
the-
being fat right now. He's eating McDonald's. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of McDonald's every now and again. I had a cheat because Godzilla was on Wednesday. I'm like, well, I'm going to the theaters. I may as well have a cheat day so I can eat popcorn and whatnot. And I got the new the pretzel bun Baconator from Wendy's. I was like, I'm gonna have a cheat day. May as well go all in. Oh my god, did it feel good? I understand why people get addicted to that sort of food. Like, god damn.
Yeah, it's like, oh, we designed this to be tasty for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's by
And-
design.
And it's so bad for you, but so good. But it's not the worst thing, I guess, for you at the end of the day. Could be worse.
Yeah, no, I mean, I would still, I could be completely wrong. I don't know the science behind it. I'm just going out on a guess. I would say it's still better for you than sugar. Like, you know, like heavy, like salty carbonated things are probably
That's-
better than sugar in the long
That's
run.
what's in it, though. That's sugar in it.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they make it taste good now.
Oh, okay, fair enough then.
Yeah. they're
Well, I
like,
knew that
"Oh,
like there was like sugar in the ketchup and stuff, which I don't eat on my burgers. I eat my burgers plain, just meat and cheese. Obviously,
Yeah,
for a
all the
baconator,
bread.
also bacon, but
It's all
in the
bread,
buns,
dude.
too.
Just
Yeah,
meat and
so-
cheese?
even like yeah, just meat and cheese, and then again, if it's a bacon burger, also bacon.
Not even mustard?
No, I will do mayo occasionally. I love mayo. But like for me, I think the way you judge a good burger is judging it like just based on the meat itself. So I don't want all those other flavors complicating what I know. Like obviously for like McDonald's or something, you're not gonna get a good burger, so that's inconsequential. But like if I go out to a nice restaurant and I want to judge their burger, yeah, I get it without all the fixins because I think that's a good way to judge a burger is just on the quality of how the meat, how well it's cooked, seasoned, things like that. And I don't want pickles and ketchup and stuff getting in the way.
Mm. I specifically look for burgers that have like jalapenos on them. 'Cause
See, that's an
everybody has-
exception, not the rule. I love a good jalapeno pepper jack cheeseburger with some sort of like smoky sauce on it. Oh, I'll get down on one of those.
Oh, that's
No,
good.
you guys are crazy. It's all about pineapple teriyaki burgers.
Those aren't
That's
bad.
actually that sounds incredible. I love pineapple. I've never had pineapple on a burger. I eat pineapple on my chicken sandwiches though.
Mm-hmm.
It
it's the
is
same
pretty
thing.
tasty.
So yeah, I'm a slut for pineapple. I do pineapple on pizza, pineapple on chicken sandwiches, pineapple and cottage cheese. Although peaches and cottage cheese is actually better than pineapple and cottage cheese.
Peaches and cottage cheese is better than pineapple and cottage cheese.
Mhm.
Huh. Okay.
I don't know if that's a weird sentence or not. I've grown up eating that. That was something my mom used to make for me. I don't know if that's out of the ordinary or not. If I'm gonna be real.
That's
My mom was
super-
also a meth addict, so that might explain things. But
super out of my ordinary, at least.
Yeah, that's news to me.
Peach. Wait, say that again.
peaches and cottage cheese is better than pineapple and cottage cheese. 'Cause pineapple and cottage cheese is a semi-common thing, at least from where I'm from. But peaches and cottage cheese is even better, in my opinion.
Oh, enemies and merges is the last one. Dang it.
And then, does anybody
Uh,
else? Has anyone done peanuts
Mandarin
and Coke or
oranges
peanuts
is what
and
my
Coke?
uncle used to do, and even worse is he wouldn't just do Mandarin oranges as cottage cheese. He would do Mandarin oranges and large curd cottage cheese. So like the cottage cheese curds would be like an inch across, and then there's these little mandarin orange chunks in there, and it was just like gross, dude. Because you'd look at it and you'd be like, "Oh look, mini mallows and oranges. That sounds like ambrosia." You go for a scoop and you smell it on the way up, and you're like, "Oh no, oh no." Like, you go in for mini malls and you get cottage cheese. You get a little traumatized as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Peter Venkman Fansite says cherries and cottage cheese. I bet that's good. I've never even would have considered that. Like, I don't do cherries solo very often. I love them in things, but I don't, again, I don't have much of a sweet tooth though. I've never had much of a sweet tooth. I've always been a carbs or sugar or carbs or salt sort of guy. The sweetest thing I do is drink soda. I mean, on occasion I'll have something sweet, but very rarely.
Gotcha.
Oh, Alex Moore knows where it's at. He's our grocery guy, so he knows there's sugar in everything.
It's true.
Yep.
Yeah, what blows my mind about groceries, level, like the way things are packaged and whatnot, is that everything legally has to have an expiration date on it. Which for most things I understand, but fucking salt and honey have expiration dates because everything's legally required to have one. Honey, which is biologically immoral, and salt, which can last for literal thousands of years. That's so stupid to me.
It's probably because it's not honey when you're at the store. It's just like corn syrup, right? Whereas like you go to
I buy
farm and
legitimate
get
raw honey. Like I keep raw honey around the house because it's really good for like infections and whatnot. Because I have this bad thing where, and nobody should repeat this or do this. I have this bad thing where I don't take my contacts out for months at a time. Every now and again, it causes some problems. Yeah, I know. It's really bad.
You don't just like open your eyes the next day and you're like, oh, they're stuck to my eyelids. Like you can keep them on your eyes
for literally probably 30 to 50 days at a time until I swap them out. Like, oh, these ones are getting dry. Time to pop in some new ones and repeat the process. So yeah, it don't, but happened twice in my life. I've gotten an infection doing that, which instead of being like, hey, Leon, maybe stop doing this, I'd be like, no, what I'll do is I'll just, for the next day or so, put raw honey in my eye. It clears up the infection and I'll go back to wearing my contact. And I do it and it works.
Like directly in your eye?
Yeah. Yeah. I take raw honey, dilute it with a little bit of water and just use a drop, just put it in my eye and it clears up the infection. Raw honey is great for killing infections because bacteria can't live in it. They can't survive in raw honey.
Huh.
Yeah, like you can use it for other things. Like if you got a scrape or a bruise, just slather some raw honey on it. Bitch will not get infected because bacteria cannot live in honey.
Oh,
It's one of those few hippy dippy mom's herbal medicine things that I actually believe in, and it actually does work.
Yeah, I mean that kind of makes sense. If I like have like a throat cold of some kind, like I'm getting like kind of phlegmy or something, I do just hot water, whiskey, lemon, honey.
Hot toddy
fixes it right away. The
Yep,
hottest
I love a
of
hot toddy.
toddies. Literally a dead bee in the bottle. It's dead bee spit. I don't think there's bees in honey. I'm pretty sure it's just bee spit. Otherwise, bees would be eating bees.
How many years until Leon becomes Mayo Jordy? Mayo Jordy. I don't get that reference. I was expecting Mr. Magoo when reading that. So
I'm gonna say it's Geordie LaForge from Star Trek, and
Oh.
Mayo is in a white man.
oh, that's pretty good. Well, unlike Geordie LaForge, I will never advocate for the beating of Republican mothers. So you got that going for me.
Cool. Don't beat Republican mothers. That sounds like
That's something he advocated for literally a week and a half ago. Did you not see? You may have still been in Japan at the time. Did you miss that?
I did miss
He was
that.
he was at some press conference for books and reading and whatnot. He's like, "There's no Moms of Liberty here, right? Oh, good. So we won't need to throw hands."
Wait, I'm so confused. Why would you say that?
Because he's retarded.
Yeah, he's deranged.
Whatever happened to Geordie LaForge? He's got a daughter, and like she was involved with the Overwatch League.
Wait, really?
And, yeah.
Is it a daughter or is it a daughter?
No, I think it's actually his daughter.
Okay.
'Cause
I hear Overwatch League and I instantly assume, all right, possibly a tranny. In fact, likely a tranny. So.
No, I think because I think she also they did like a Reading Rainbow thing.
See, you
What's her
say
name?
Reading
Mika
Rainbow, and I
Burton?
know what it is, but after talking about how he might have a tranny daughter, I was like, Reading Rainbow, it all makes sense.
Yeah, it's like they did like a like here I am actually reading to my daughter 30 years after I first did Reading Rainbow. It was kind of a cute thing they did.
Micah Burton or Mika Burton
Yeah,
is her name.
I'm trying to figure out though if this is that first link looks like deviant art. And I'm pretty sure she's not
Then it
ugly.
very well could be an actor's child.
Here you go. That's better. This is Mika Burton. She was in the
kinda cute.
first Overwatch League. She was one of the like interview gals who was like doing the questionnaires and stuff. And then LeVar Burton came to like the finale, and everyone was like, "LeVar, wait a minute, you're his daughter!" And it was like this mind blowing thing because it's like she didn't say it, and if you didn't know, you wouldn't have known. Yeah,
I don't know, man. If you put the visor over her eyes, you can tell they've got the same nose and mouth.
That's racist. I don't see color.
Genetics.
Why we're playing this game actively in colorblind mode. I don't know what you expect from me.
Yeah, can't you tell? That's purple instead of pink.
Maybe Blaine needs the visor.
Oh, that would be cool. You give me color vision with a visor.
There you are.
Color vision sounds like the way that liberals want every American TV set.
Oh well.
Blaine, does your TV have a colorblind mode?
No.
That's sad.
You can
Jim Nyder
tweak
said she was
Q-Sat
also a
so that it
diversity
kinda
hire for
works,
Rooster
but
Teeth a few years
If I
back.
couldn't
But I'm
see
pretty
color,
sure
I would kill myself.
Oh wow.
Why?
Jim Nyder, I'm pretty sure everybody at Rooster Teeth was a diversity hire. So
Yeah, ever since season 2 of Red versus Blue, then it was just diversity hires across the board. Anti-clat poll.
What happened in season 2 of? Oh, wait, never mind. You're talking about the company.
Interesting. A tank that can pull targets with projectile. That's kind of cool. Any class can use this? Oh. Let me give it to this guy then. Oh, it needs 2. I only have 1. Annoying. Let's give him some more health. Defend the prototype Renfield bombs. I need the visor. It's true. Wait, what's wrong with being colorblind? What do you mean?
Well, nothing's wrong with it per se. I would just kill myself.
You wouldn't know.
I think I would know at some point.
You kind of figure it out, but at the same time, it also like doesn't matter for like 99% of your life.
I think it matters.
For 90,
I'd hope you'd have. Well,
Like,
I'd hope you have more will to live than that. I mean, if that's what's going to
yeah,
take you down,
that's my thought.
pretty
I was
sad.
like, I don't know, colorblind. Like, I'd kill myself if I lost my arms or something, but I could stand.
Oh,
not to
no. If I lost my arms, I'd be fine.
Yeah, I guess I couldn't kill myself because I wouldn't be able to pull the trigger.
that is true. You'd have to find some complicated Kurt Cobain trigger method.
You just gotta start driving.
Oh, we gotta have big cheers for Logan Sargent, the first American on the F1 grid in a very long time, retained his seat despite being the most expensive repairs of the entire grid. He crashed that car more times than anybody else for the entire season. They had to rebuild it so many times. And they were like, you know what? He's starting to put it together towards the last few races, and they're gonna keep him on for the 2024 season. So America still has a driver we can root for. He's on a team that's not super great, but maybe they'll be better like next year. Almost said tomorrow.
It's like real life overtake.
I mean, to be fair, next year is 30 days from now, so
Oh, you're right.
I know.
Oh my goodness. Anyway, I was excited for that. I've been hoping he would get better. I was hoping he'd do well in Miami because he's from like Fort Lauderdale, so it would just be kind of fun for him to like get some points and do well. But yeah, Miami was not a good race for him. He's not great in that seat yet. Do you guys see the trailer for Lady Ballers? I have seen the trailer for Lady Ballers. Have you guys seen the trailer for Lady Ballers?
I
Yes.
have such
No.
mixed fucking opinions on this movie.
It looks like it could be funny if it was made by not the Daily Wire.
Oh, the Destiny take. Congratulations, Mike.
See, I
Never
don't have a
mind, I hate
problem
that
with
take now.
yeah. I don't have a problem with the fact that it's the Daily Wire making it. I have a problem with their reasoning for making it, which is like it's there to, at least so far as I can tell, push an agenda, push a narrative first, which is an agenda and a narrative that I agree with. But just like how I don't think ideology should be the forefront of movies on the left, I don't think they should be on the right either. If they were just going out to make a funny movie where this happened to be the case, I feel like I'd be more open to it. But that being said, I don't know. I do actually want to watch the movie and see if it's genuinely funny. So
Right.
it's a weird little crossroads.
Yeah.
The advertisement is very, we'll say anti-woke, but it's that same idea where, like we're saying, it's all about the message of like, isn't this stupid? Isn't this stupid? And if they just harp on that the whole time, it won't be as good.
Exactly.
I love The Ringer. Okay, so guy, in order to put like gamble on some Special Olympic events, gets his non-handicapped nephew to join the Special Olympics, and then bets on whatever team he's on.
Yeah, I've seen this movie. Yeah,
And it's so good. It's so well done. You have a real look at like how the Special Olympics work.
yeah, because they actually hired like real handicapped people to play like the
actual Olympians
Special
too.
Olympics.
Yeah.
Oh, were they actually Special Olympians? That much I didn't know. I just knew they were actually handicapped.
Some of the ones that you see actually doing some performances are actual Special Olympians, and the rest are all just actually handicapped people. And it's just so funny. It's so good. But you can tell they went in with like the same thought process as the people who like put the Special Olympics together, where it's like, it sounds like an awful idea, but then in practice it turns out to be great, because like the idea of like, hey, what if we took all the retards and just had them play basketball, see what happens? Like that sounds like a terrible idea, but in like actuality, it's a great thing to do. Go see Godzilla instead. Oh, I do need to do that.
Stop saying that, Alex. We can't. We're sick. I'm sick.
I saw it a couple of days ago, and if you want it, go check out my review. It's a pretty fucking good movie. I won't say anything spoiler-wise on this stream because I know there's some folks that haven't seen it, but let me tell you guys, easily top 5 Godzilla films of all time. Without a doubt, one of the best human stories in a Godzilla film. Oh my god, it is the second best movie of the year, in my opinion.
You know,
I
what's
am going
better
to
than that
watch your
movie, though?
review on mute so that I can support you and not get spoiled on anything.
I actually, my review is a spoiler-free review so far as I can tell. I don't think I say anything that the trailers haven't.
Insofar as it is correctly
Well, yeah,
translated.
Well, yeah, I would say, yeah, well, I don't think I said anything that wasn't already common knowledge. Like, what do you know about the film out of curiosity?
I know that it's basically kind of a redo of the original.
Right, yeah, it's set just in the aftermath of World War II.
Mhm.
Basically, Japan's already at, the reason it's called Godzilla -1 is Japan is already at 0, and Godzilla comes in to fuck that shit up and make Japan go into the negative, and that's the extent of it. I don't think I've covered anything that wasn't in the trailers or in the synopsis. I more broke down the score, what they did well on the technical side of things, the budget, things like that.
Okay.
I mean, still watch it on mute by all means. I don't want to run the risk of you getting spoiled or whatnot, but I don't. For anyone listening, I'm 99% sure it's a spoiler-free review.
Sounds great.
I just don't know what constitutes a spoiler because I've been following this movie for fucking ages. So, because I've been so stoked for it.
I saw
Brandon.
posters, and that was it. And I was like, nope. And then Angry Canadian was like, can you believe there's a Godzilla that they're setting after World? And I was like, oh, thank you for just, to my face, spoiling this in Japan.
Nah, hold on. We're going to have a conversation. I don't know if Angry Canadian's in the chat yet or not. Homeboy, in fact, did comment on my video, and he's like, I loved it. I watched it in an IMAX. It was packed with people. I've never seen a Godzilla movie before. I'm like, hold the fuck up. This is your first Godzilla movie, and you live in fucking Japan? Oh, I was so pissed at him. I love him, but I was so pissed at him.
He is a bit younger than you'd expect. I will say that.
damn, how have you never seen a Godzilla movie in your life? Like, it could
I
just be
don't-
the way I grew up, but every
It-
single person I knew owned a slew of the old school Godzilla movies.
Anyone who's less than like or more than 5 years younger than me, I just don't expect them to have seen anything.
Well, then I hate to bust your bubble. The
If
only
you come in here and say you've never seen a Godzilla movie, I swear to Christ, we're kicking you.
Brandon,
I saw
what about-
Kong versus Godzilla. That's not the same as Toho Godzilla. So
At least he's seen
I know
Godzilla.
of Godzilla, but I have never seen a Toho made Godzilla.
But have you seen Godzilla versus Big Mama?
No.
I think you downloaded the wrong Godzilla.
Yeah.
Wrong Godzilla movie. Wrong one. So,
Oh,
Yeah, that's the right
gentlemen,
one.
how are
Big
you
Mamas needed a third movie, so they did against Godzilla.
What? I don't even know what that is.
Big Mama's house, dude.
Oh yeah, dude, Big
Eddie Murphy playing Big Mama. Is that
Hmm
what that is? Okay.
No, it wasn't Eddie Murphy. It was
Wasn't it?
no, another guy from the 90s. It's
you guys know who plays Godzilla in that though? In Big Mama versus Godzilla? I'm not joking. Like I'll let you guys guess. I think only Brandon will know. Maybe Blaine will know who I'm talking about when I say the name. Or no, Pops will as well. Michael, you're the only young one,
Who
aren't you?
plays Godzilla? No, Michael has like a weird knowledge of movies and film. He might
Okay.
actually
Yeah.
know.
Who?
Bobcat Goldthwait.
Oh yeah.
Bobcat.
Yeah, Bobcat is in the fucking Godzilla suit in that movie.
Oh shit, that's funny.
Yep.
That is quite funny.
I don't know them.
Okay, do it.
You don't know who Bobcat Goldthwait is, Michael?
No, I don't.
You need to look him up because he's
Revolutionary comedian. Absolutely
yeah,
revolutionary.
fantastic, especially in the 80s. See Hot to Trot and see him in Scrooged.
He is in Scrooge. That's right.
Yep,
He
He
was
was
also in the
also,
Police Academy movies.
Yep.
yep. Yeah,
And he
the
was
way-
one of Robin Williams' best friends, and people threw a fit that he didn't come out and say anything after Robin Williams died. And it was like, well, like he's obligated to fucking do so.
Yeah, no kidding. But gentlemen, how are you this evening?
I am great.
We're doing good.
I'm
Excellent to
drinking again.
hear.
So.
I went and did it. I dropped another one.
You dropped another one.
I
Uh-oh.
did.
Oh no. Who do you
How
drop
far
this
did you-
time?
How
Oh
far
no!
did you drop it?
Oh no!
No.
Oh no! I'm a little old bee. I'm gonna sting you now. Oh no! There goes my stinger. No! I know. My wife gets pissed at me whenever I do that. She says that's just too much.
Mhm.
Well, what's
Well, I mean,
amazing
maybe
is
you
like,
shouldn't do that in bed.
I think
I
I
grew
did
up-
one time and she got uber pissed.
stinger.
I grew up with my dad had this gay friend named Billy who I'd known like
Mm.
my whole life growing up, had no idea he was gay because when you're young you just think people are talking weird, but that's
Mhm.
exactly how Billy spoke, like 1-to-1. You would think he was the voice actor for that character. And so when I saw Family Guy and it clicked that they were making a gay joke, I was like, oh, that's how I learned Billy was gay. Was that
Wait a
character.
minute. Wait a minute.
No, just wait a minute there, son. Hot damn. Anyways, the one that I dropped. Anybody want to take a guess as to
I'm
which
trying to
one?
remember what was left. Was it Pluto? Did you drop Pluto?
No, I still haven't started Onimusha or Pluto because they're
Okay.
Netflix, and Netflix and I have issues at times, but it's a show that I've started. I got 6 episodes in.
Damn. Ask Frank Daughter.
No, oh hell no, I'm gonna finish that one.
Damn.
Hell no. No.
Yeah,
Hell no.
I'll give you a clue. It's set in Tokyo.
It's set in
Oh,
Tokyo.
Daigo. Firefighter Daigo.
I did drop Firefighter Daigo.
Woo!
That
Fuck
could have
that
been
show.
any show.
I wasn't planning on doing it, but I kept looking over what I have, what I was watching. It's like, yeah, it's a good drama, but I think Overtake is a vastly superior drama.
Oh yeah, baby.
And I'm finally caught up with Overtake, and now I know why the photographer is the way he is.
Yeah,
That's
you
right,
finally-
Martin Lawrence. Yeah, I knew it was different. Martin Lawrence was the dude that played Big Mom, and he was pretty high up in the '90s. But he's also he's a different type of fellow.
He got banned from SNL for his opening monologue.
Did he?
Yep, because of the way he talked about women and their oddly smelling lady parts. 90s TV. Apparently, that was the line. So
Oddly smelling lady parts. Got it.
I don't like the language he used. It makes me feel dirty.
You are dirty. That's why he was able to say it.
There's just something about the like. There's something about the word stanky that hits me wrong than stinky. Like I don't know what it is, but just
Stank.
replacing the I with an A makes my skin crawl.
The
That's
stanky
nice.
leg. Yeah, I can
Yeah,
see
I
that.
don't. For whatever reason, there's some words that just hit wrong. You know, like everyone's got those couple of words that they're innocuous words, but they hit you wrong. And that word does it. And then the word wombat, the animal wombat, hits me wrong. I can't stand that word.
Wombat?
How about platypus? Perry the platypus.
I've got no
I
issue
love
with
Perry the
Perry the platypus. Yeah, I've got no problem with that at all.
I love that show. That's
Me too.
outside of anime. It's one of the few that I've seen through all the way and several times. It's just so good.
Yeah, I agree. The music is always on point. My favorite band, my favorite band, does the music for the show. So I'm biased, but yeah, the music is great. The animation is a lot of fun. Yeah,
Yep.
Phineas and Ferb is fantastic.
Oh, so wombat.
That it is. Yeah, moist is another word that's like whoever came
that
up
never
with
bothered
that.
me.
Yeah,
I've never had an issue with moist.
but that one doesn't hit quite right. So yeah, with dropping that, I'm now down to 13, and I'm not counting the ones that I've still got paused.
Wonton, no, wonton doesn't hit me wrong at all. I think the reason wombat does is specifically because of the spelling. I read womb first, like
Yeah.
like a woman's womb, and
It's
so
a
like
wombat.
I think that's how my mind draws the parallels. And because wonton is fine.
That's not wonton. That's wanton.
All right, Gemini. I'm going to divulge
is
just a
one,
little
isn't it?
something here. I have one tattoo, only one,
Mm.
and it's Perry the Platypus.
Oh, I was gonna say Brandon.
Harry the
Sacrifice.
platypus.
Yep.
Why do you
The
have a
reason why I have
platypus
Perry the
tattoo?
Platypus, I got him on my shoulder when my daughter was like 3-4 before I got divorced from my ex, and she and we watched that whole entire thing up one way and down the other, and yeah, it's so every now and then I'll pull out Perry and be like, you got to be more like Perry, be fearless, be confident.
Where is
Talk
Perry?
less.
He's on my shoulder.
Okay.
So I guess I could get the evil cyberized Perry for the other one. I could have my shoulder angel, my shoulder devil.
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah, but yeah, that's the only one I've got, and I had to have it touched up once, and he's starting to fade. But that's what happens when you get older. The skin, unfortunately, even if you take good care of it, it doesn't like to hold color of tattoos forever. So
That's true.
Yeah, mine's starting to fade. Mine's starting to fade after a few years, which because
Yeah.
I eventually plan on getting more, which means I need to get this one touched up as well. But
yeah, and
I've only
going
got one
through
to go.
getting it touched up once, that was enough. I don't feel like having the big long cat scratch session again, so I'm good with that. But here's what I've got. This is what
Is
I've
the
got
touch-up
left.
worse than the original?
I would say they're about the same. I just don't want to go through it again. Going through getting it the first time was it wasn't bad. It just was what it was. Getting it touched up was a little easier, but I just don't want to go through a cat scratch session like that again. I just don't have the drive for that. So some
Gotcha.
people they love it. I guess I get it, but not enough to want to do it again. So
See, I would
You got
absolutely
it at
get
one
more.
point, I
I
guess.
can't justify the cost of them when there's so many other things that I spend money on already.
Mhm.
exactly, there's that too. It costs money. So here's what I've got left. Nothing else is going to get dropped. I of
That's-
course am going
isn't
to
that what you
finish
said
Spy
last time?
Family. Spy Family, Shangri-La. I just got caught up with this and I laughed my ass off at it. It's just so damn quirky and funny. So good.
That's
Overtake.
The,
I got to get caught up with MF Ghost. That's next.
Motherfucking
Ron
ghost.
Kamadashi. Yep, got to get caught up with MF Ghost. Ron Kamadashi, Helk, the Naughtiness, the Adventurer, the Shield Hero, the Goblin Slayer, and I'm thoroughly convinced now that this is the best new show of the year,
of the
and
year.
probably one of the two best shows of this decade, easily.
Easily.
The only other one that's even close to it, as far as the story plot standpoint, is going to be Jobless Reincarnation. They're just that good. Plus, any time that Puritan freakoids freak out about Freyrin and her bare feet when she's literally clothed from head to toe almost all the time.
That's not because they're Puritan that they freak out.
Oh, they freaked out about it, and that's what makes it so special for them. But anytime that they
not
go
'cause they're
re about
Puritan.
something, yeah, this of all the shows to freak out and go re about and to be all puritanical about, this isn't it. There's there's no fan service, and that's fine. This is a more serious-esque toned show, so having having panty shots just thrown out there just because you could doesn't make sense. In the scene where she shows her feet, I watch them like, okay, what's the big deal? But they're literally freaking out and having an absolute shit fit about this show because of her showing her feet. That's how ridiculously stupid it is. So anything that makes the freaks go re jumps up a few spots in my book. So it and Jobless are it. And of course, the most bloodiest show of this season. It's Undead Unluck. It's just so damn bloody. So
More so than Goblin Slayer, really?
Yeah, it's a lot bloodier than Goblin Slayer. At least this
Is
entire
season
point-
2 toned down? Because season 1 was incredibly gory.
The entire point of Undead Unluck is that he's trying to kill himself. So
Yeah.
there's a lot of blood.
Wow, this dude must be shit then, because how can you make that last more than one episode? I could do that really
He's
easy.
immortal. He's immortal. He's a
Yeah.
zombie. He comes back.
Oh, so they're taking the Deadpool route. Gotcha.
Yeah,
kinda.
pretty much.
Here it is. This is what they're freaking out about, or part of what they're freaking out about.
So I don't see anybody freaking out about it. I see a lot of people just touching themselves about it.
If they've got foot fetish,
what-
then I can.
Fern, did you get anything for Stark's birthday? Not yet. What are you planning to give him? Feet. And then there's the other meme that's, oh look, half of this is blurred out from Google. This one where what did Freyrin bring for everybody? It's her feet every time.
And
I
then
don't know anyone pious who's getting upset about these. All I ever see is foot fetishists.
Then that's the whole thing. There's absolutely nothing in this show from that side of things that anybody should ever freak out about, yet they are. So, and I have to say, even though he's not here tonight, Lofty won the internet yesterday. Shockingly.
Oh, with his
He absolutely
his meme.
did he not?
Yeah. Yeah, he
That
won.
that was
he won the
art.
twatter.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, pull up his Twitter feed and you'll see the video that he made. He actually also has it on YouTube. Yep. Last I checked,
He did the
Who Wants to Be a
it's the
Millionaire spoof.
with
Yeah. While you're finding that, Pops, how the hell are you?
Hey, good.
Dude, what was even more amazing about that spoof is that like it took me down memory lane because I had not thought about that in years. Because I was watching that episode live when it debuted, though, when the dude called his dad just to tell him he won the $1 million. Because in real life, that pissed Regis Philbin off behind the scenes. Like there was news articles about
Really?
it and everything. Like it was a big deal when that dude did that, and I hadn't thought about that event in years. And I saw Lofty's video and just like floods of memories from 25 years ago or whatever came rushing back. I was like, holy shit, this is genius.
Really?
You're
He
ready?
went
Let's
apeshit
go for the
over it?
nugget.
Really?
If
2.6
Bob
million
Iger was in the
views.
room with you right now, what would you say to him? Eat a bag of dicks? Suck on my pee-pee? Disney Plus is gay? Go fuck yourself.
God, AI voices are so good.
I
Yeah.
know, right?
Yeah,
They're
this
so
one,
good.
this one, the AI voices are pretty well spot on.
I'd like to use one of my lifelines and phone a friend.
Okay, who would you like to call?
I'd like to call Bob Iger.
All right. Our friends at AT&T will get Bob Iger on the line, and we'll see if he can help you.
Hello?
Hello, Bob.
Yes.
Hi, Regis Philbin here from Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Hi.
We've got Elon Musk with us right now. He's won $500 million,
Wow.
and he's going for $1 billion.
Oh,
And he needs your help to get there.
Okay.
So, he's going to come on the line, read a question, 4 possible answers. One of them is the right answer. Elon, you've got 30 seconds. Starts right now.
Hey, Bob.
Hi.
I don't really need your help. I just wanted to let you know that I'm going to win the $1 million. Go fuck yourself.
He's won $1 million.
second PB. Yay, he did it.
And what I see all over the place is people who care about looking good while doing evil.
And then he busts out the Michael Jackson.
Yeah, I probably can't play that.
And then Blaine got copyright
for that.
struck.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Go for that.
Not for that short. You won't have a problem with that. So,
Yeah, I know.
but still, well, if anybody's going to do it, it'd be Sony, and we know my stance on Sony. So,
Sony to beach.
yeah. Well, there's a reason why I won't.
If Sony
touch
were
any
in
of
the
their stuff
room
again.
right now, what would you say to them?
What do you want to say to Sony today?
Go fund yourself.
Go fund yourself. You heard it here, folks.
Yeah, I can't stand Sony. They decided to suck on the cock of VSG, DEI, and the PlayStation Group. Anytime
I'm
that
be
you
real,
make
bud.
your
If that's the reason you hate Sony, you hate them for the wrong reasons. Sony's been shit since years, possibly decades, before any woke ideology or ESG bullshit.
Remember when
I'm
you had
just
to buy
giving it a dig.
Nintendo? Remember when you had to buy Nintendo games in order to get them uncensored?
that's pretty bad when you have to do that.
Yeah.
Here's what I will say regarding the various generations. I like the PlayStation 4. I've got my second one. I don't mind the hardware, but as far as the games, yeah, none of the first party games that they have are worth purchasing. There's maybe one. Was it Bloodborne or Blood Rain or whatever the hell it was? That's the only one that has not.
Bloodburn!
Yes, that's the only one, and
I
it's
love
the one that's
Bloodburn.
most like From Soft, or was it done by From Software?
Yes.
Yeah. Bloodborne was from
Okay,
somewhere.
that's why it's good, because it was made in Japan by people that give a damn. Whereas all their other first-party games, they're not anymore. They don't have any Japanese studios.
Wait,
They
you don't like
moved
Ghost
their-
of Tsushima? I love that
Ghost
game.
of Tsushima was not done by a Japanese studio. No,
I don't
it's
care. It's still great.
it's not that good
Sony
of a
also is
game.
not
Are you
Japanese.
kidding
anymore.
Brandon,
me? Ghost
you're
of
on
Tsushima is one of the greatest Japanese games that
No.
wasn't made in Japan.
Yeah.
I, in
And that's
fact,
the
played
problem.
it more than Neo.
Dude,
It's
you are
so good.
Yeah, well, yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is leaps and bounds better than Neo. Like, let's be real.
But I won't touch it. I won't play it.
That's just
I
because
won't-
See, but
I won't
that's
touch Sony.
purist ideology that doesn't make any sense. Like the reason for thinking that's like, oh, it's not Japanese, so I won't play it. If the game is objectively good, if it does what it does well, if the story had there was love put into the story, and if it was a well crafted game, then not playing it just because of where it was made is like apply that same ideology to people. Be like,
Oh,
well, he
Japan.
might be a really nice guy with really good opinions, and he saves orphans from burning buildings, but because he's black, I don't like him. That's effectively what you're doing. But for where
Yeah,
a game was
maybe,
made.
but I won't touch it. And it's
But why
precisely
not? Sucker Punch is a great studio that brought us the raccoon. Oh my gosh, Sly Cooper, and the Infamous games. Like they're a great studio up here,
Yeah,
just down the
they
street
were.
from me.
They were.
They are a great studio. Sucker Punch? Are you
What
kidding?
have they done that's been
Ghost
have
of
they done?
Tsushima.
What have they done recently for their PlayStation 5?
What do you mean?
DLC
Ghost of
for
Tsushima
Ghost of
had an
Tsushima?
entire new rollout for PS5 specifically because they originally had to launch on the 4 because it wasn't quite ready yet.
No. I still don't care for Sony first party studios. So maybe that one might be the exception. I'll take your word for it since most of you have played it here. I'll take your word for it, but it's not something that I'm interested in. The stuff that I would be interested in, most of it's on the PC these days, either PC or
not being interested. I
PS4.
just want to clarify. Not being interested in something is totally fine as long as it's like for the right reasons. But like in my, at least by my estimation, because it wasn't made in Japan is just not a good reason. You know,
It should have.
where my
That's
game
the
comes
type
in.
of title that should have been made by their Japanese
Well,
studio.
why?
That doesn't.
No,
Why?
Let me so there's a very specific thing that happens. Okay, so if a Japanese studio makes a game like Nioh, for example, and you have all of these things like the Ochakos and a bunch of the monsters and demons, they already assume you get it, right? And whereas you go into that and you're like, okay, I don't really know what's going on here. You got this kind of weird mystical vibe because you don't get it. So that is one aspect that can be interesting. But when you have a game that is so clearly loved, like they made an entire like game mode where the whole thing looks like a like it's the Seven Samurai. What's that guy's name who directed that?
Akira
Kurosawa.
Yeah.
Kurosawa, yeah.
They have an entire Kurosawa like mode where the entire thing's black and white. The music is only using those instruments from that film series. Like this whole thing is just made by people who really love Japan and want to tell you about when the Mongols tried to invade that one time. Like
Goddamn Mongolians!
I'm curious
through
though.
it
Like,
so well.
I want to hear your answer. Why should it have been made in Japan? Like, well, I don't get your reasoning for it when you say it should have been.
Why not? They're Japanese studios.
No,
tend
why
to be
not is
better.
my argument. No, my argument is why not. You're saying it should have been made in Japan. Why? What about the game makes it to where it should have been made in Japan?
Subject matter.
So you
The
can't tell
system that it's
stories. So hold on, because I know you're a pretty anti-woke guy. By your logic, that would mean that you're right. People of certain ethnicities should not voice act other ethnicities. You're doing the same thing they do.
No. I guess so. I've been called out of my bullshit. Thank you, Leon. I appreciate that. I'm still not going to touch any of the Sony shit. I'm not going to get a PlayStation 5. I'm not going to buy
No, I
any of
agree.
these
Fuck
things,
Sony.
so-
Right? No, Sony sucks 9 times out of 10. I totally agree.
Yeah.
I just want philosophical consistency from our side so that we're
Well,
so that we're different.
I'll say this then. If they finally get off their ass and put it on the PC, I might check it out. Might.
Yeah,
but
I'll
that's,
get it when it comes to PC. Absolutely.
Yeah, we'll see. But anyways,
Wait,
when you look at
Alice
the
Force is wrong, Leon. How am I wrong? Out of curiosity, I'm curious what you think I'm wrong about. We've had to lofty this shit up.
Consistency? Is that what you're wrong about? What do we?
I don't know. That's why I asked.
I don't know.
I will
just
say
hate,
this though.
I just hate hating things because a company does it, right? Like there's a lot of things that Amazon does that I hate, absolutely loathe, right?
However, child labor, I'm all for that. Keep it up,
But
Amazon. Proud of you. Fuck
when
them
I
kids.
when I need it
Same with
today, I go to Amazon because it's just too dang convenient. Like it's so useful.
Well, I won't use them for buying manga. I'm trying very diligently to stick with my local store because I want to support them.
Yeah, and that's a
So-
great.
But I
reason
can but I
to
can
not use-
understand for certain types of products why you would need to go there because it's not just something you can get even in a larger place like where you're at, where you can just go to a, let's say, a computer store and actually have these things in stock. Yeah,
Oh,
there's certain things that they're good for, certain things they're
I
not
don't even
good
know
for.
if we'd have that half the time. But yeah, exactly. It's like there's stuff that you can't get, but other times you need it today, and all the other like the mom and pop online shops, will take a week to get it to you. So like you're still gonna use stuff like that. And like my local drivers, my warehouses, people like I've got friends that work for Amazon. I still hate them as a company, but like I don't hate the people that work for them.
No,
See, I don't even hate Amazon as a country. I don't use Amazon, but it's not because of any moral like, oh, they're so bad to mom and pop businesses. Like, don't get me wrong, that aspect sucks. I try and shop local, but I don't shop online. Period. Just because I'm I can't stand buying something that I have not held in my hand and physically observed. I just don't trust online shopping in general. So I don't order from Amazon, but I also don't order from Best Buy online or GameStop online. Like
He's
unless
the
I can
most
physically
boomer
go.
take of all of us.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, unless I can go to a shop and physically hold it
is.
before I buy it.
I gotta
don't-
touch
I
it,
don't
dang
buy
it.
It's a boomer take, but I can understand that. And when possible, I do try to support my local PC shop, but the type of stuff and the type of customer that they cater to is not. They've gotten better about catering to gamers per se, but it's still not at that level like going to a Newegg or an Amazon and having it in stock at a reasonable price. You know, they do cost more because they're local. It's just how that is. But if it's typically within a, not too far, I'll go ahead and just buy from them as opposed to going to Amazon or Newegg.
Okay.
But let's see here. What else? PlayStation 3, even though that was complex as hell to program for, that's probably the last really, truly must-have Sony system. When you go into the PlayStation 4 and into the original Xbox One series, they're just glorified PCs. And most of the stuff that's on them, maybe not necessarily at the time, but over the time, has become fully available on the computer, with the one exception or the two exceptions.
We're also talking about 10 years later after they release, so.
But I'll still take it because the PC version will be superior. Whereas a lot of the stuff that was programmed for the PS3 or for the 360, compiling program code for PowerPC based systems is a completely different animal than compiling for an x86 based system. So
it's still
ports were tough at that time.
It's still 10 years later, though.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it.
The PS3 at least had a reason for being expensive.
Yes.
Alex, the first gen, my buddy found one at a pawn shop at one point, and I never knew, and this would have been like a decade ago, I think, but I never knew that the front cover on the original one flipped up, and it had all of these ports for like CF card, SD card, like you could just put your camera cards in there. And then the PS2 backwards compatibility was not software based. They literally had a PS2 in the PS3 that
they had all the hardware
taking over. Yeah.
Well, they were really
you've got
pushing.
a reason why it cost like what, $800 when it dropped.
600.
Yeah,
It's still, even by 2006 money, that was a lot of money. Today,
yeah, it was like 900 now, so more than 800.
Yeah, exactly. But they were that's the one thing about Sony at that time when Ken Mishura, whoever it was that originally designed the PlayStation, he eventually became the president of Sony Computer Entertainment International, basically the whole entire Sony brand. They were pushing and wanting to have the consistent backwards compatibility. Hence why PlayStation 2 could play PlayStation 1 games, adding new features, adding that extra value to justify the price. Even though PlayStation 2 started off at $300, which is what the PlayStation 1 started at, tried the same thing with the 3. But the processors that were being made at that time on that 90 nanometer process, they were all problem children. Didn't matter who made them. They ran hot. They ran extremely hot. They did not have good longevity, and that cost at $600. Even though today it's a little easier to take, that was a very steep.
Well, and wasn't
jump.
that was like the alley-oop to Xbox to give them that E3 conference?
Well, real quick, because I want to ask if this is Jim and I are in the chat is saying something I've heard a lot of people say, and it's always confused me. So is this a meme that PS3 has no games? PS3 had a bunch of games.
PS3 has a shit ton of games. But
I've heard a lot of people say the PS3 library had effectively no good games. There was a bad generation, like software wise, and that's never made
no, it had a lot.
No,
it had lots for sure.
So it's got to be a meme, or that people are retarded.
Has no games is a meme.
Yeah.
All right. Here's what I can say. as I said, PS3 hardware wise, extremely complicated. We're talking Saturn levels of complication. But unlike Sega, they gave the PlayStation 3 the time necessary for the programmers to learn how to use it all. And they absolutely killed it.
Sony's third generation console, PS3, was first introduced at the 05 E3 and launched in 06 with 14 new titles.
Yep.
Grievances about the perceived lack of PS3 titles began surfacing in 07 with the so-called console war between that and Xbox 360. And that is literally the beginning of the PS3 has no games. To this day, the PS5 has no games. It continues to be the meme. So.
Quite literally. So unlike PS3, that is almost literal. PS5 has like
It's more so, yeah.
It only has 9 first-party games in the over 3 years it's been out. PS5 is
Gran
arguably
Turismo,
the biggest waste of money of any console of all time. No question. I have a buddy who was bragging about getting a PS5. He bought it second hand for over $1,000. He was so happy he had one. Seriously, because like this was during the pandemic when everywhere was sold out
When
of
no one
everything,
had anything.
and he finally got one. And I was like, all right, good luck finding something to play with. I'm going to keep playing the Switch. Smash Bros is holding up better than anything you've got right now. Ratchet and Clank, great. Ratchet and Clank's awesome. You beat it in a day. Like it's Ratchet and Clank. Those games don't last long. Have fun, buddy. Like I didn't give a fuck that he got a PS5. He was so butthurt.
Here's all the games that were exclusive to PlayStation 3 during its lifetime. Looking at it, Ace Combat, so Bandai Namco. We had, Ridge Racer 7. That was one of the first types of releases. You have all the Ratchet and Clank games. You had Rain, the Killzone games. You had, what else is here that I'm seeing? Dead or Alive 5. That was not on the 360. Disgaea D2 for the Japanese fans out there.
I think one of the Virtual Fighters was also exclusive. The Infamous games, Resistance, the list goes on. There was a fuck ton.
Yeah, all of the first party stuff, and then you had a whole. Oh, there we go. Metal Gear Solid 4, Guns of the Patriot. Fantastic. This even today, this is
Alex,
the hardest
I'm
game
not
to
bugging
emulate.
on Ratchet and Clank. I've played Ratchet and Clank Going Commando more than like 50 times. No exaggeration. It is one of my favorite games of all time. What I'm saying is trying to flex because you got a PS5 and you paid over $1,000 for it and got one game is not a flex, and you're a retard for trying to flex that. When the Switch existed and you could get it at $300 and had a multitude of games in the middle of the pandemic. That's all I was getting at.
But yeah, between it and the 360, then you had your dual development. But typically, if it was a third-party developer doing the multi-release, the odds are the 360 version was better. But for all these exclusive games, these people learned how to program for this thing and did extremely well. The Little Big Planet series stuff, fantastic. Such fun games, such sandbox
and Little
games.
Big Planet gave us Chris Chan. Say it with me, everyone.
Who?
Chris
I
Chan.
rate my mom.
Who? I have no idea who you're talking about.
You don't know who Chris Chan is?
No, guys, don't
even.
There you go. There's some initial D for you.
We don't need to explain who Chris Chan is every time someone says they don't know who he is.
But we could.
That only makes him stronger.
We could boot up the Geno Samuel 70-part
Brandon, just do us a favor tonight. Tonight when you're done with the stream, go into your bathroom, turn the mirror off, and say it in the mirror, or turn the light off and say it in the mirror 3 times, and we'll maybe see you on stream next week. I don't fucking know.
Yeah. Well, the other thing that this series also introduced that was probably good at the time, but is now problematic: remasters and compilation sets. The original God of Wars that were on the PlayStation 2 or the PSP showing up on here. The same with all the
remasters, not really compilation sets. That's been a thing for a long time. But remasters, just because it had the HD capability, nothing else had.
Yeah,
but
there was a ton
compilations.
of that.
You've had those, like, hey, this is the Namco compilation on Dreamcast or shit. Those have always been around.
Yeah, that was pretty popular on the PlayStation 2, and to a lesser extent the first PlayStation. But the system has a ton of stuff, and there's a ton of stuff that's not on here that you could only really get in Japan. That were, a lot of the shooters and.
Well, it was also really great about, because we were talking about the backwards compatibility. The later PS3s obviously didn't have backwards compatibility to the same extent, but they were still it had a massive online market of PS1 games. Like I had every Resident Evil game
like
for
how
PS1
I can put any
on my
PS4 game in my PS5. Yeah, just like that.
Yeah, for the PS3, for the PS1, that was all done through emulation, which was a lot easier and cheaper than putting the actual PlayStation 2 hardware into the 3 or putting it on the same board as the 3. But yeah, trying to find a first gen Fat Boy that is backwards compatible that still works. It's not as easy as it was
until the night Trump was elected. That's one of the because everyone remembers where they were when Trump was elected, and I remember that night just because he was elected. But that was also the night my Fat Boy PS3 officially died. I was so heartbroken. But then I was heartbroken because of the PS3, not because of that fixed everything. So
I got a slim.
One
still,
death comes life.
Yeah, and that goes back to the processing, or to the process node that they were using to make them. Any chips that was made on that 90 nanometer process were crap. Once they shrunk down,
but the fact that mine lasted until 2016 says quite a bit. Like, I know a lot of people
yours
talk
is an
shit,
exception.
But yeah, dude, my PS3, my Fat Boy lasted me literally 9 years or something like that, maybe even 10.
Yeah, yours is the exception, unfortunately. But once they moved on to the 65 nanometer, both it and the Xbox, they didn't have like the red ring of death or those type of things nearly as often,
dot or whatever it was.
Yeah. But I actually have 2 PlayStation 3 Slims that I want to get
Fat Boy
modded and load them up with everything, because it'd take about 8 terabytes to load them up with everything.
You just build a computer that does that.
But here's the problem: my computer's more than powerful to run PlayStation 3 emulation, and 60% compatibility is not bad. But they don't have Guns of the Patriot working. This is probably the hardest game right now for the PlayStation 3 emulators to actually run. And
good. Something else I can use in my whatever his fucking name is, Crusade. I can't even think of it on the top of my head.
Kojima?
Yeah, something else I can use in my anti-Kojima Crusade. Fuck Kojima.
Well, maybe now, but back then, Kojima still pretty much is the shit when it goes to that. But
no, he's an absolute goddamn perfectionist that wastes studio time and resources
is a perfectionist
because he thinks he's the fucking Quentin Tarantino of gaming.
Maybe he is, maybe he's not. But the point is, this game, even with it being one of the first releases, it still holds up extremely well compared to some of the others. But let me show you real quick. Pop it over here. So hold on, wrong one. Where is it? No, I don't want that. Okay, so RPCS3. This is by far the best emulator.
That's the PS3 emulator I use for on my PC.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Alex Moore's right. No, he's the David Fincher of gaming.
Yes, that's probably more correct. But here we go. We go to compatibility. Maybe. Come on, load up. Here we are. Okay, so now it's up to 68% compatible. So that's even gone up just since a few weeks ago since I looked at it. But if you look at it with just the playable, a lot of the stuff you can do. But if you try to look at Metal Gear, let's see what it says here about it.
Yeah, my Metal Gear.
Of course, all the easier stuff like the Maddens and all that. Yeah, Metal Gear is not on the playable. Let's see if they can get it in game.
Get it in the game.
They can't even get it in game. Let's see if it can go into the
I had to Google who Yoko Taro was for a sec, Doc, and yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, Yoko Taro's got a fantastic catalog.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite Japanese developer is I mean, I'm pretty biased. It's Shinji Mikami, but yeah, Yoko Taro is a good pick.
Shinji Mikami is your favorite, eh?
Yep.
There we go. So they do have most everything playable, and everything actually works pretty well. I've had let's see. The last time that I tried this, I was still having some issues with either Soul Calibur 4 or Soul Calibur 5. I can't remember, but Tekken 6 was working just fine, and the Tekken
Soul
Tag
Calibur
was
4,
working.
you're not really missing much by not playing it.
Hey,
Which
come
one?
on. Everybody wants to be Yoda, Vader, or Link.
No, that was 3. 3 was good.
Yeah, 3 was PlayStation 2
three-
exclusive. 2 had the
Oh
3
shit!
separate.
Okay, sorry. It is 5. Never mind. 4 is good. It is 5 that sucks. I flipped them in my head.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 did seem
Yeah.
a bit weird.
The first thing
Yeah,
that
yeah,
pops
five-
up when
yeah,
I
my bad.
Google Soul Calibur 4 is Ivy's butt and Yoda. Yeah, Ivy's butt, Yoda. That's how
Never
I
mind.
know.
Yeah, Soul Calibur 4 was good. It was 5. It was bad. My bad.
All right, so 18 pages worth of stuff. Let's see. So they've come quite a long ways with this, and that's rather amazing considering just how complex the PlayStation 3 architecture was and how many different sub processors they
I'm
had.
a Mac gamer.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, let's see. Let me just do
I
a
didn't know Mac
Mike-
gaming was a thing. I'm gonna be 100% honest.
It's
I didn't know Mac
not.
gaming.
That's why we laugh at Michael.
I work on Linux all day for a living, and even that is more gaming capabilities than a fucking Mac.
Dude, I play everything on Mac.
Oh, they're
Don't you play
trying to
everything on
make
a
the
dual
Mac
boot?
more playable, but there we go. Soul Calibur 5.
Dual boot up a fucking PC.
How about just Soul Calibur, damn it? Why is this thing being such a
Dude, I'm not
bitch?
even an Apple hater, but I've hated Mac ever since those dumbass like I'm a Mac commercials with Justin Long. 'Cause I'm like, I like Justin Long, don't get me wrong. But that's the wrong dude to pick as your like face of your advertising when you're trying to sell your product on how cool it is. The guy who's known for playing absolute losers. He was Michael Cera before Michael Cera, and he's the one you have promoting Mac as the cool alternative. Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, I guess they say they've got Soul Calibur 4 and 5 fixed, so I'll have to give it another try. The last time I did it just didn't work worth a damn, so
Interesting.
yeah.
Gemini, if you're gonna play Soul Calibur, play 2. I mean, 2 is the best by far. Everyone
Which
knows it. Everyone
version?
acknowledges it. Play Soul Calibur 2. If you're gonna play some others, 3 and 4 are fine, but 2 is objectively the best.
Which version of 2?
Who does like? Look, everyone's gonna say GameCube because it has Link. Look, that doesn't matter. Literally every version
No,
of
that's
2
4.
is what?
No.
no.
Soul
No, that's
Calibur
2.
2, the GameCube version had Link from The Legend of Zelda. The
Yep.
PlayStation
Xbox
2
had
version had
Spawn.
Heihachi Mishima, and the Xbox
Oh, that
version
one
had
had Link.
Spawn.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter which
Spawn,
version. They
that's
all
right.
control flawlessly. They're incredibly fun to play. They've got great level design, great characters. Like again,
No.
if you're gonna play one of the
play
three,
a Soul Calibur, you have to play Soul Calibur 6. Go into the character creator and maximize those memories, all right? You cannot play the game any
no.
other way.
Booba for the win.
Can't even see the weapon coming.
I'm good without the character creation, but 6 is good, and I hope they're working on a Soul Calibur 7 besides working on Tekken 8. Tekken 8 looks really good, but if you take Tekken 5 for the PS2, run it through the emulator, and if you've got hardware that can scale things up, it looks fantastic. If it's running,
Tekken 8 made one crucial mistake though.
yeah.
It came out after Mortal Kombat 1 and Street Fighter 6 were already, or 5 or 6 were already a thing. Like there's, look,
Mortal Kombat
let's be
1's kinda
real.
trash.
I'm not knocking Tekken. In fact, I'm not even a big Mortal Kombat guy. But you're already the RC Cola of fighting games, and you're waiting to release till after Pepsi and Coke have already put out their heavy hitters. Tekken 8, you're kind of fucked. Like,
Maybe in this country,
Tekken
but
was
not
the
in Japan.
cabinet that you went to when like all the others were filled.
right?
Like, all right,
exactly.
I guess I'll play this one.
Out of the 3, I haven't played a Mortal Kombat in forever, and I don't care for the mechanics.
Yeah, you're not
of it.
missing much. I like Tekken better than Mortal Kombat, but Mortal Kombat
Yeah.
is more popular than Tekken. Street Fighter is better than all of them. I'm gonna be real. Street Fighter is Street Fighter is the best fighting game.
Yeah, between the two, I would take Street Fighter, Street Fighter 6
That's
over
for sure.
over
I'll agree with
Tekken.
that.
But then again, I would take Marvel versus Capcom 2 over almost anything, and I would take Capcom versus SNK over almost anything. So
Yeah, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is definitely my favorite, but if we're talking about objective competitive play, Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is the better game. I like 2 more. I'm nostalgic for 2, but Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, in terms of the way the iframes work, your spacing, your roster, actual tournament level play, it is possibly the best fighting game of all time.
ooh,
Like,
see, I've owned that.
I'm a snob for the tournament scene. Watch Evo every year. I play in fighting game tournaments
Oh, you
competitively. I
support
used to
the
play
furries.
UMVC 3
Ooh.
competitively, but yeah, it's really, really hard to find a game that dares compete. There's only a couple. Some of the Arc Sysworks games compete. Like Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 got replaced by Dragon Ball FighterZ at recent Evos, and understandably so. It effectively uses the same style engine. It's very, but at the end of the day, everyone knows UMVC 3 as the Evo game. It's that and Smash Bros. Melee. Those are like the 2 games that define Evo.
Interesting. I would not have picked Ultimate or 3 Ultimate over 2. I like 3 Ultimate, and I've owned it for the PlayStation 3, and I've got the PC version of it. But
The
I
difference
really want.
between 3 and 2, because again, I like 2 better, but the difference between 3
Yeah.
and 2 is the same reason that Smash Bros. Melee is a competitive fighter is the same for UMVC 3. There were some oversights in the development that, rather than harm the game, accidentally vastly expanded all the mathematical possibilities of control of the way characters play, control, swap out.
Oh,
do
literally
these
like Street Fighter 2 status then.
Yeah, exactly.
They're
Yeah,
like,
it did the
oops,
same thing Street
combos are
Fighter-
a thing now.
Right, it did exactly that, but on PS3 hardware instead of SNES and arcade hardware, effectively. So it is, because of development oversight, one of the most complicated video games ever made, and it is beautiful to see professional level play. It is like watching, I don't know, what is the most difficult sport you could think of on an excitement level? It's
Curling.
incredible. Sure, it is like watching.
Wow.
It's like watching god tier curling.
Ultimate 3, huh?
Yeah, Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Just
Hmm.
watch high level play,
Oh,
and you will be blown away.
I thought you were talking about Ultimate Ninja Storm 3.
No, Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Okay.
Interesting.
Just watch
Ugh.
any gameplay by Justin Wong. Look up the Dr. Doom Infinite combo. The game has, the thing, it's not broken. That's the thing, is the game is not broken. It is. That's why it's the competitive god tier game, right up there with Smash Bros. Melee.
You're in luck, Jemmy. Here is a VTuber making themselves in Soul Calibur 6. It's possible.
Nice.
You can make your Oshis. We'll be landing on Mars still playing Street Fighter 2. Oh, I hope so. I love 2.
On our Pet Boys, like Fallout style.
You can change the color of your underpants.
You can also
Underpant
just
color.
import characters, right?
Yeah, you can. If someone else has made it and made it available, you can also download it. I played as Rem from ReZero for a while.
Mhm.
It's so stupid fun, which is what games should be. They should just make you have fun.
You want to know
Yeah.
a game also had a super fun character creator that, it's so sad this game is more or less defunct?
What?
J-Stars or Jump Force.
Jump
I
Force
love character creation in Jump Force.
has a character creator?
Absolutely. And you have not lived till you've seen your OC hanging out next to Luffy and Goku and Gon being like, let's go on an adventure. It's fucking excellent.
That's hilarious.
It was
I like how I
everything we
googled
had
Jump
to do.
Force and the first web page is Jump Force. What happened? Not enough, I guess. Not enough happened. That's okay. They'll figure it out.
You can do it, Blaine. You can beat the boss.
I can do it.
All right. Well, I'm going to take off, and I got to get things ready for tomorrow. So Yay!
Yay!
Fun.
What's going on with you tomorrow?
You got this.
Let's see. I think, well, I haven't streamed any of the times this week except for the impromptus, but they're not very long. Let's see. Talk a little current anime. Go through the memes, and good lord, I've got a ton of them this week to go through. And then Ironcaster and I, we're gonna set sail on the USS One Piece, and we're gonna talk Skypiea.
Ooh,
Skypiea.
Yep.
that's an arc.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite ones.
It is an arc.
Yeah, that one
is
took
not
a while.
A large boat made to carry 2 of every animal.
On my rewatch, I'm actually currently on was it NB, the one right after Water 7?
NB arc.
Any
What, you guys
good
want me to
Ennis
watch
Lobby?
this?
Ennis Lobby.
Ennie's Lobby, thank you. Ennie's Lobby. Yeah, I'm currently on Ennie's Lobby on my rewatch right
That's
now.
a really good arc too. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
you're
been-
much further
Well,
along the
I
line at the
forgot
moment.
how seamlessly Water 7
It does.
And so I'm sitting there, I was like, I don't remember Water 7 being this long. And so I Googled it and I was like, oh, we're already in Ennie's Lobby. Holy shit.
Mhm.
Yep.
Well, the thing is, it wraps up back in Water 7, so you know how it is.
Yeah, they'll come back there, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what's going on tomorrow, and I'm gonna try and get back to a more normal streaming schedule during the week, but who the hell knows? Who knows?
Yeah.
So
Rather
Yay!
than I'm going to bed, guys, and then we find you on stream later.
no, not tonight. I might still be tweeting out because the fun never stops over on the Twatterverse. So
You're addicted, my friend.
It's always funny seeing Brandon do that.
yeah,
Tweet.
Well, to be fair, that's why I stopped going on Tim's streams. Is because I'd wrap up on a stream and be like, "All right, I've got to make a video, then go to bed." I'd see Tim was streaming. I'd pop over me in the chat, and he'd be like, "Come on, Leon, hop in." I'd be like, "All right, I can do it for a few minutes." 4 fucking hours later, I'm like, I still haven't made a video. I need to sleep, and I work in 6 hours. What the fuck?
Mhm.
it happens.
No,
It definitely happens. So
punch the fly.
Yeah.
Punch
Are
the
you
fly.
I'm gonna still
So,
take damage.
hope to see
though.
you all tomorrow. Should be a lot of fun, especially the memes. I think I already showed you one, but I'll tease another one for you. This is a good Christmas one. It's been seen before, but it's always worth another viewing.
Oh, here we go.
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. You
let's see
screamed,
the video.
Kalima! And it burst into flames.
Hey, does that count as being Whamageddon?
As being what?
Whamageddon.
Sure, why not? It's
Lamma
Wham. Got to
ding
make
dong.
it big. And boy, did they make it big in that one.
I
That
lost
still
on
gives
day
me
one.
nightmares to this day.
I need to check the rules. If I lost on day 1, I'm gonna be sad.
Yeah. So yeah, that's one of them. And of course, I've got a few left over from Thanksgiving that I didn't get to, and some AI what the hells and some AI doing really good. And I got a crap ton of stuff that I've bookmarked on Twitter that's in video clip form that I can't download and save. So that's
I think there are bots you can add to download stuff on Twitter.
it's just for what I've got bookmarked, it'll just be easier.
Mm.
At least this time. Although I am going to show this. This is something that I wish that we could get, but that we probably never will because Disney has it.
Gotcha.
But I would absolutely love to have this pop up there eventually.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
I got you.
I would kill to have one of the studios do this.
Heir to the Empire.
Yes. Real
I
Heir
saw
to the
this
Empire.
and even if it wasn't Disney, I don't know. It's just such a perfect book. I don't know if I ever want an adaptation of it.
If we're gonna have one, there's only a handful of studios that I would trust to do it, and none of them are here. So things that we could have got, things that we did get in alternative universes, but we did not get here. So
I don't know. Have you heard of Sucker Punch? I think they'd be good for it.
who?
Yeah, they do video games. I don't know if you've heard of them.
No.
Just remember, as you leave, Brandon, the mighty words go with you. Mapa mawa masa mapa masa maga.
That's right.
Peace be with you.
That's right. Indeed. And actually, I do want to recite the prayer of the weeb. Our anime who art in manga, hentai be thy name. Thy waifu comes, thy will be done. In lolly as they are in milth, forever and ever. Ramen. Peace out. See you later.
You know, because it's anime, I couldn't tell if that was ramen or raw men. RAWMEN or RAMEN. It could go either way with anime.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's ramen, like the noodle, which is funny because it's actually lo mein from China that they mispronounced. One of the best things that mispronunciations ever gave us.
That's great.
Is that really the origin of ramen?
Ramen. Yep.
All right, now we can talk about anime. Now that
Learn
something
the
new every
anime
day.
guy is gone. Pop, what have you been watching?
What haven't I been watching? Actually, not as much as you guys, obviously. It's just there's
Yeah.
only
Not as
so
much
much.
as me.
There's only so much time in the day, right?
Yeah.
That's true.
So, first off, 16-bit sensation. I know, what can I say? I love my time travel. I know it might not be so fun for everybody, but
I mean, the
it's
worst
alright.
thing we've said about it is it's a very chill series. Like I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't think it's bad in any sense.
I think it looks bad.
Or you think
Okay.
it looks bad.
yeah, but yeah, take that how you will.
Yeah, we'll see what your eyes think in the next 10, 20, or 30 years.
I'll see what they think when I start pouring honey directly on them.
When I make you colorblind, we'll see what
For
you
all those
think.
infections.
Killing it with the callbacks tonight.
And yeah, just like everybody else, I'm watching Freren. Freren is just, I try not to praise things too much, but this one is actually one of the best I've seen this season.
Yeah.
Good.
You know, that's all.
I don't think you'll find anyone disagreeing with you there.
No,
No, you won't.
Overtake. I'm liking Overtake. I like that it has a bigger, a deeper story than just car racer race around track has problem,
Fixes
overcomes problem. Yeah, you know it. I'm shy. Discount MHA.
But you're still in it. Just,
I'm still in it.
it's scratching an itch you need to scratch right now.
It's like I want to see what happens. I want to see what's going on.
Makes
you know,
sense.
Is her mother is the Russian hero's mother being used against her? It's weird. It's really weird. And Stardust Telepath. This one is they girls that launch model rockets. Like,
Yeah, how
it's
is
wholesome.
that one?
it's slice of life. It's wholesome. You know, they're
Is
trying to
it-
win a competition.
Is it really focused on the idea that she's like an alien? Because like the little words, what was that called? The words that try to sell you on the show were like, she thinks she's an alien, and that was like the whole thing.
Yeah.
Or
she
Yeah,
does.
yeah, and you don't really quite wonder. Like you're like, is she? Isn't she?
Maybe.
Or is she just faking it?
Okay.
But we're not quite sure. And obviously, 100 Girlfriends. I want a good. If I ever want a good laugh, throw that on. Oh, such a good show.
It's always good for a laugh, that's for sure.
It is, and how wholesome Rentaro is great too. It's pretty endearing that he's he's got a good heart on his in his mind there.
Yeah. I think what's really nice about 100 Girlfriends is that while he'll bring up the fact that he's been dumped 100 times, the show doesn't keep giving us like flashbacks to another girl that dumped him and have that be like his character growth is like, I remember what it was like when I got dumped.
Yes.
Flashback. Like that would be annoying. Whereas it
It
just
would.
stays modern and it's like, you know what? I've dealt with this. Let's do that. And you're like, yeah, cool. Let's keep moving forward. Like it's well paced in that aspect.
I think so too, and I'm not quite sure how they're going to get up to 100, Are we gonna have a lot of seasons of this, or
I was about to say
It's-
that's season 2.
We're only at 25 in the manga, I think.
we?
Yeah, I'm
25.
okay. Where I'm at in the manga, I'm only caught up to 10 girls.
Okay.
You've only seen 10. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm like 5 volumes in.
5 volumes for 10 girls, so 2 a volume.
2 a volume, huh?
Mm-hmm. But yeah, basically 2 a volume. I think it was 1 in one volume and then 3 in another.
Gotcha. Boom.
Huh.
Boom. Boom. Look at this.
But yeah, I recommend 100 Girlfriends if anybody wants a good laugh, good rom-com.
Mm-hmm.
And Gotcha Man. I'm doing the throwback to 1972,
The
watching
original?
Science
Okay.
Ninja Team Gotcha Man. It's got 105 episodes, so I'm on
Yeah,
number
that's
44.
no small feat. I watched Gotcha Man Crowds, and I've seen like bits and pieces of the original. Crowds is really well done for like a more modern show that keeps it a little bit tighter. But yeah, that OG. Have fun
Yeah.
with that.
It's a classic, all right. And
Nico,
it's,
what's the comic? You got a comic for me to read. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, you got to say the name. But yeah, I would say if you guys like, and I like how Gotcha Man doesn't pull any punches. People get shot, people die. There's it's a big terrorist group from space that wants to conquer the Earth, and they're gonna go about it,
However they
with
can.
giant mecha, yeah, and stomp and destroy cities. It's a fun time.
No.
Oh, you should be taken out by this, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but you could have just knocked him out of the way.
Yeah, but now he'll die instead of just being out of the way.
But you're about to lose like 3 buildings.
What?
Oh, you didn't. Damn.
No, I checked attack order.
Good shit.
Oh, and
Look
I
at me checking things.
I got like I guess you'd call it a compliment, because one of the other guys who watches my channel, he's like, you know what? I binged My Dress Up Darling because of you.
Nice.
Oh, that's absolutely a compliment.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, oh, okay, well, did you like it?
You had to.
He binged it. Yeah.
You had to have liked it.
So that's a little bit of influence there. So that's
You
pretty
did it.
cool.
I hate
See,
this
that's
guy.
a much better comment than some of the ones I get. Mine are like, "Hey, Leon, you're a queer." So
I mean, you are.
Why are you gay?
That's yeah. I mean, I'm sure one day I'll get one of those comments. I'm sure. You know,
Oh my goodness. I didn't know that like Pokemon would be the source of all of my comments now. Has anyone seen
you
this?
didn't know the biggest IP, literally on the face of the earth, would give you a lot of comments.
I didn't realize that many people would care about one of my like few like shorts. And it's everyone, because I was so confused by this dragon thing, because there's like a Dragonite on the wall.
Oh,
with
yeah.
a bunch of other dragons,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, why is it a B2 bomber? Why is it shooting? It's like something that has eyeballs, and it's just everyone is like, yeah, it does. Those are its kids. It shoots its kids for fun. Anyone else see that? Oh, that one's not a dragon. Explosive parent. Like, there's so many people like it's. The little scroll bar had to like reset to get to the bottom. I was like, no way.
it came for you. Wow.
Me just asking why is Pokemon look funny. So maybe that'll be a new series of Boomer asking why Pokemon funny.
Holy shit, make that a series. See if you can find a way to make that work for every Pokemon. That means you've got over 1,000 shorts in the backlog. That
Yep,
will get that
yep.
watch time up.
There we go. I'll finally have it all.
Yeah, just play dumb with all of them, and the people will just be like right in
I
there.
don't even have to do
correct
that. I am done with all of them. Oof, that was rough.
Yeah, it was.
It's a moral obligation to correct Gen 1ers.
Yeah.
I scrolled past your comment. I scrolled past all of them.
Yeah, he did. Jebanier.
Did you want
I'm
me to
curious
read
what
your...
Gemini has against Gen 1ers. You mean, the people that made it successful and popular for all of you other people to come in after the fact?
Brain never beat Gen 1.
I have. I beat Gen 1.
Yeah, me
That's
too.
Moemon. You never played as a kid.
That's true. I was
I
poor.
even caught
Oh,
Mewtwo.
people use Gen 1er as an insult, as if Gen 1ers weren't the people that popularized Pokemon for everyone else to get into it
Okay,
later.
but do we need
if it were-
18 versions of Gen 1? Leon, is that what we need?
What?
Your people made it so we have 14 versions of Gen 1.
Geminire said, "Did
I
you
mean,
just
I
assume they're
personally,
tight?"
Gen 3 is my favorite, so I'm not going to
Ah.
say we needed it. I'm just saying that you're welcome, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, screw you. Gen 5 was my type. Okay.
I'm
Black and white
Right,
Gen
you came in when it jumped the Sharpedo. I get it.
You're a queer, Leon. Okay, you don't get to talk.
There, that's the guy that left you the comment there. You know who it was.
It was
Yep.
Mike all along.
It probably was.
Fucking funny.
Hey, engagement's engagement.
Damn, Alex Moore coming in with a good comeback. They're like, Michael, do we really need 30 versions of Street Fighter 2? The
I don't
answer is
know.
yes. The answer is you goddamn right we do.
Every
Every
time we
version
can
of-
put
of our
one
cake
more
cabinets, because,
pixel
yeah.
on. Every time we can put one more pixel on Cammy's ass, we have to do it.
I
Yeah,
have
just
probably
release
played more
them
versions
straight.
of Street Fighter
It's
2 than more
funnier.
versions of Gen 1, straight up.
Look, you got the first generation, and you got the remakes, and you got the versions inside Heart Gold. Then you got the new
Waifu.
remakes.
What's your favorite Pokemon generation? Original.
Damn it!
Yeah.
And she's played like all of them, so
That's fair.
eat it.
Ask her opinion on Black and White.
What's your opinion on Black and White?
Wow, that was so long ago.
That was so long ago.
Fair enough.
I've not played all of them as a lie. I only played white. I didn't get to play.
No, you played Black.
No.
You played White? Oh. Why do I thought?
That's okay.
Hmm.
I don't know. Obviously not memorable. But I have a great memory, so.
Obviously, it's not memorable. Oh, Blaine, you got a good waifu.
Dude, I'm getting destroyed.
All right, everyone. This is what happens every time Michael shows up for the rest of us, okay?
Dingle was their name. The door was answered by an elf named Dingle. Dingle Kringle, to be precise.
Yes? Who's there? There's who? Ooh! Wiggle my ears and tickle my toes. Methinks I see a baby's nose. It's more than a nose. There's a whole baby attached to it. Better call my brothers.
That's us finding Michael on every stream. We're like, wiggle my ears and tickle my toes. Spies me as a baby's nose.
Look, guys. Gen 5 was really good. You can't even hold me, okay? Gen 5 was great. Did you know they added Leavanny in a game where you can catch Leavanny, Reshiram, like all in the same game? Y'all can't hold me, okay? That's great.
Peter
What's a
Venkman fan
Reshiram?
side. If Build-A-Bear did Jigglypuff, I'd be there in a heartbeat. I got the Build-A-Bear Pikachu. Like, I love it. I love my Build-A-Bear Pikachu.
Build a bear.
Not as much as I love my Build-A-Bear Sonic, as you can see behind me. But I've got the trilogy. I got this Build-A-Bear Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails. Build-A-Bear is fucking amazing. I will always front for them.
Frontin' for building the bear.
I'm on Front Street.
I'm on front.
At the corner of Front Street and Build-A-Bear Avenue.
Take me down to Build-A-Bear Avenue. Wow, that got way louder when I turned that up.
Hillary likes Pokemon too. Thank you, Alex Moore.
She only
Way to
likes it
ruin
when
a
you
good thing.
Pokemon Go to the polls, but
To
not
the
if you
polls.
vote for Trump. Then it backfires on her.
Every grass type from Gen 5 is good.
Every grass type from
Every grass
Gen
type-
5 is good.
Yes.
Every grass type ever is good because grass is the second best type.
Eat shit, Leon. You're wrong.
Why is it the
Whoa,
second
whoa, whoa!
best?
I'm over here like agreeing
Thought
with
he
you
was
and
agreeing with
taking
you.
it to the next
Only
step.
Gen
Like,
5, and forget about Pan Sage. I stand corrected. Pan Sage sucks.
No, I genuinely I love grass type. Like after
Wait a
electric,
minute.
they're my second favorite type, without a doubt.
Hold on, everyone. Punch him.
I go grass type starter in every single game except Gen 1 and 2. Gen 1 and 2, I go water.
That's fair. Except it isn't because Bulbasaur's great.
I mean, I like Bulbasaur. Don't get me wrong. I like Squirtle that much better.
Yeah, no,
Squirtle is
cool.
great.
He's cool. He had them glasses.
We can all agree, fuck Charmander, right? Like I've never
Yeah,
been a
fuck
Charmander
Charmander.
fan.
Yeah, I've
Okay.
never a Charmander fan. I always picked Bulbasaur to start out with.
Yeah, good on you.
Blaine's over here like, what the fuck are they talking about?
Good on
What the
you.
fuck's a Squirtle?
I know Squirtle. Squirtle's my favorite.
Alex Moore says, water, Gen 1, or go home. That's right, boys.
I don't know.
I
I
mean,
have
again,
an
no
easier time
shade towards
taking.
Bulbasaur. I like Bulbasaur, but in fact, when it comes to Smash Bros, when the most recent Smash Ultimate, I would say Ivysaur is the best of the three that the Pokemon trainer can use. I use Ivysaur before Squirtle or Charizard.
There you go.
Use Ivysaur before
Yeah.
Squirtle or Charizard? Interesting.
Yeah, because like the way the Pokemon trainer works in Smash Ultimate is he's got Squirtle, Ivysaur, and Charizard, and you hit down B to switch between them. And I use
Oh, I
Ivysaur the
see what
most.
you're
I
saying.
like Ivysaur's moveset the most of all the Smash characters, Smash versions.
I get it now. I'm back in it.
And you can take down the Brock pretty easily with grass type anyway when you rake it to his gym.
That is accurate, yeah. Or water though. To be fair, like either way, you choose Squirtle or Bulbasaur, Brock's going down pretty easy.
No.
Yeah.
What if he uses his Brock Tomb on you? What are you gonna do then? You're gonna be
Win.
stuck in those mighty arms.
I win.
I'm that weird kid though that like ever since I played Pokemon, I've always done this. I still do this to this day. When I get my starter Pokemon, I just power level them in the grass till they're level 15, and then I don't touch them again until I've caught. I'll go through the first gym, wreck the first gym, and from there I'll start catching other Pokemon and just leave my starter on the bat burner until everyone's caught up.
Oh, I'm the opposite. My starter becomes like a hulking, roided out, like massive Pokemon, and none of the rest can catch up. And I'm like, why can no one else fight? Meanwhile, they're all just like, they all skip
Give us
like
a
day while
pension.
I've got this freaking monster in the corner.
Isn't it because of is it IVs or EVs that you build up over the game?
I've never understood IVs. I don't care. All I know is it's Pokemon. High level means win game.
Okay, but
True.
also your stats are higher if you have good IVs. But
I
EVs
know, but I just
Yeah.
don't like that. Only matters if you're playing competitively, and I don't play Pokemon competitively with other players. You can run through the entire game not knowing what IVs are, and you will be able to demolish the game. That only
That's
matters against
true.
competitive
That's true.
players. And
Suck on these
I played
donuts.
too many other games competitively to get into competitive Pokemon. Like
No, but
it
like-
looks fun. I love learning about it, but I already play Magic the Gathering competitively and Smash Bros competitively and Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom competitively. I can't get into another competitive tournament scene game.
Can't or won't.
Like I physically do not have the time.
All right. I believe you.
But again, I do respect high level, tournament Pokemon play. It's super cool.
Oh,
Like
I,
I was playing Pokemon Unite competitively. It was the first and only MOBA I've ever played, and I was really enjoying it. But I could not keep up with it, despite the fact that I was really good at it, because I just loved those other ones so much more.
you're right, Jimner. These people don't know nothing.
But
Or
I-
do we know more about some things than others?
I
You know more about
understand it. I
something,
just
but-
don't care. There's a difference.
You're different, Pop. You're basically one of us.
One of us.
I'm honorary, am I?
Yeah,
Honorary Zoomer.
Yep.
Honorary Zoom.
Besides, I'm going to trigger Mike right now with some absolute facts. Like OG Digimon better than OG Pokemon.
I actually have only ever seen Actually, okay, I've seen episodes here and there, but I think the only one I watched like a full season of was Digimon Fusion.
I think
I'd watch the
season 3 or
original
4.
Digimon, but only subtitled. That's the way I would do it.
Hmm.
Yeah, if you're not nostalgic for OG Digimon, then yeah, watch the subtitle version. Like I when I rewatch it dubbed. But that's because that's how I watched it when I was like 6 years old or whatever. So
Yeah.
Oh, Alex, you want to know what December is for my channel? Oh, you're in for a treat. Literally, it is all about food and cooking anime.
Woo!
Dude, if you ever pick up
It's up
manga,
my alley. What are some of the anime you've got on your list? Are you gonna spoil us?
I wish you were doing manga.
I'll tell you a few of them and see if you recognize them.
All right.
Cooking Master Boy.
Not familiar with that
Master
one.
Boy.
No? Okay.
You made that one up.
Mr. Ajiko.
Wait, that one sounds familiar. Let me look at this.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's like that one rings a bell, but I can't picture it off the top of my head. Jamie, pull up Mr. Ajiko.
There you go.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I do recognize this one.
right here. Yeah, I recognize this one. That's great.
Very similar art style to Ranma 1/2. I like it.
Yeah, Gemini is right. Yeah, I'll probably have Food Wars on there, obviously, because it's in the title.
Exactly.
Yeah, and I got a few more.
You
Bartender
gonna do
looks
Restaurant
pretty-
to Another World?
What's that? Restaurant in Another World?
Yeah, Restaurant to Another World. Yeah.
Yeah, to Another World, not the one that's Izakaya in Another World. There were like two
Yeah.
that dropped at the same time, and
Yeah,
one
there was two.
just-
They're actually both good. I've seen them both. Let me look at the name of the other one real quick. 'Cause I don't
Yeah,
remember.
I prefer Restaurant to Another World, where there's like a magical door that just keeps moving around in the fantasy
Well, there's
world,
also,
and people can
campfire
always go
cooking.
in it.
Yeah, that's Restaurant to Another World is the one you're referring to. But there's
Yeah, that one's good.
also
The one where
Okay,
it's
I
just
got it.
literally like a Japanese izakaya in like a fantasy village.
Okay, I
Yeah.
gotta write this down.
Power of DMs compel you.
let me see if I can find the
BRB.
other one. It's killing me.
Okay, I got that one.
Is there izakaya in Another World? Isekai Izakaya. That's what it's called.
Oh, I don't know if that's the one I'm thinking of then, because there's another one that's also similar to those two. Or maybe it is Izakaya. I might just be. Maybe I saw an English name.
Yeah, I mean isekai just meaning like another
mean,
world.
in another
izakaya.
world, right.
Izakaya just being the type of restaurant it is. It's very fun. Yakitake?
Yakitate.
Wait, Alex Moore hasn't heard of Yakitake?
Holy shit! There was
Yakitate?
a second season of Restaurant to Another World. I didn't know
Mhm.
that. Oh,
Yeah,
I've only
it
seen
was
season 1.
more of the same, but the same was good, so that's all
But yeah,
right.
no, that's a-okay because it's episodic, so that works.
Alex Moore Ranma. Yeah, it's not a completely a food show, but there is like the one character there, Ukyo, and she has her okonomiyaki cart, so she does a lot of cooking, and they probably have a food battle. I'm guessing
She's just like me.
one of the OVAs.
Yakitate is one of the
Bread show.
It's a fun idea, but it's also like, oh yeah, this is just anime food cooking. They're like, oh, to make a croissant, you fold the dough 100 times to get that light flaky crust. He did it 1,000 times. It's gonna burn, and then it burns, and he hits it with a hammer, and it cracks the burnt parts off, and there's left with like the perfect croissant underneath. I'm like, that's not how baking works. That's all right. It was still funny.
Oh, when Akane sucks at cooking, yeah, she does. Just about kills people with it, I think.
Oh, that guy doesn't die in the water. Interesting. Will Pokemon and Brock's Jelly Donuts make an appearance? These are my favorite. What is funny though is anytime I get an onigiri, one of those rice balls, I always get the pickled plum jam. So it's like almost a jelly donut. when I
Yeah,
get
it really is at that point.
Wow.
Jelly donut.
After
You know
if
what
I
I
talk,
think is really good that no one ever talks about that I am just Onpon. I really like Onpon.
I like it too, but not
I think-
Onpon Man. He's dumb.
I've never had Onpon. if
It's
I-
the kind of that red bean paste inside a sweet bun.
Red bean
It's-
paste.
it's
Okay.
Good and better. You probably have, but you probably just didn't call it onpon. You probably
Yes.
called it red bean bun,
Yes.
like a normal
yes.
American. But he's trying to fit in with the rest of the weebs, so he's like, "Oh, I like onpon."
I didn't know it was called. I didn't know there was another word for it because I live right by a Japanese market, so I just do a lot of my shopping there, and that's what they call it.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah. I'm spoiled. We have 3 Japanese markets in my city.
Oof.
I just usually go to the one I live the closest to because, well, I live the closest to it.
That does make sense. That does add up. That didn't work out. the way
If I talk
thought.
nice to the wife, though, she can. She'll make me some onigiri.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. I even bought her the little molds for it.
Oh, fun.
So she makes them up, and we use what's that? Oh damn! It's a sweet the stuff you sprinkle on it. The
sesame seeds, like the goma,
No, no.
or something
it's got
different.
it's got a name for it, and I can't remember what it's called. But it's
Is
got
it a
like
liquid
fish,
or a
fish,
solid?
fish. It's a solid. It's like fish flakes and stuff like that, and you add it to the.
Oh, katsuobushi.
Is that what it is? Katsuboshi? Maybe.
Could. Katsu is a pretty standard addition, so
Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was.
But yeah, and then she'll do a wrap of seaweed around it too.
Always fun.
Oh yeah. That's what good waifus do.
Kill more goose. These goos are annoying. Oh my goodness. I like how, I don't know if you've noticed, Leon, there's been a wombat above your head ever since you said you hate the word.
I know it's adorable. I love the way they look. They're cute. I just hate the pronunciation of the word. I hate
Hey, it's
seeing
a-
the word written out. But wombats
it's a
themselves
wombat.
are adorable.
It's a wombat there, mate.
Cute
Got
little
above your
wombat.
head. Hey, wombat.
All right, this will work. I can do this.
You're right, DR. Tempura is great. Freaking love tempura.
Oh my goodness. And it's so easy. It's flour and soda water.
Rice flour, though, right?
Yeah, you can use rice flour. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day because like flour usually acts like flour, but the trick is using soda water because you want to get the sodium bicarbonate in there. So you can either
Yeah, the
add
air.
sodium
Yeah.
bicarbonate or you just use literal like seltzer water.
Yeah, so you get a lighter texture on the
Yeah,
on the
Gets it all thin and
covering there.
fluffy. Exactly. You know.
One thing that the Japanese market by my house has a lot of that I've been buying so much lately, and it's been bad for the wallet because it's fucking expensive, is bulgogi. Which I know is actually more Korean than Japanese, but they carry it there,
is
and it's
all Korean actually.
yeah.
You can tell because there's an L in the word.
But yeah, no, I've been buying. I made bulgogi fajitas a few months ago. Like I
Ooh,
did the
that
Asian
sounds good.
this Asian Mexican fusion, and that was super cool. Or not quesadilla, not fajita. Sorry.
Leon, stop being so queer.
He's
Welcome, Serranos. I've missed
Serranos.
you too. Is it all because I said Gen 3 was the best? Is that what's got y'all riled up?
Yeah, I don't think he was here for that.
I wasn't
Comes in
here.
swinging.
I was fed lines by my inside man.
Oh, I thought maybe you were just listening, and you're like, I know what I'm gonna do. An hour ago, call back. I'm gonna come in, call Leon a queer. Be like, I deserve that.
You did deserve it though, either way. So, yay!
Jim and I we're talking about Asian food. It might be made of corgi for all we know.
Barukogi.
Barukogi. Oh, the final. I can just go to the final mission.
Yeah, you can go to it early.
Weird. What an odd. I feel like I shouldn't though, right?
Probably
The
not.
difficulty of the mission scales to your current progress. Wait, it's not gonna just straight up.
Right, to be sure, but a welcome one.
Huh.
You just gotta know if you're strong enough.
But it scales to my progress. So if I progress, it'll scale up. I would assume.
Yeah, but your guys get stronger too, because you can buy more parts.
Gotcha.
Also, to get some achievements, obviously, you have to play like certain levels.
Right.
To keep playing.
That adds up.
Oh, are you playing this on Steam or something? Does it actually
Yeah.
have achievements?
Yep. Yep. It's
Oh,
got
I
Steam-
assume you were emulating like always. Okay.
No,
Steam
this is a
achievements,
new
and
game.
What's nice about
relatively.
this game is it actually connects like a currency to your achievements that you're unlocking. So like as you play, you can unlock more robots and different units.
I love games that do that. Like, because I'm a
this
achievement
came out in
hunter as is because I'm
2018.
like super OCD and I love achievement hunting, but I especially love it when the achievements are tied to something.
You'd enjoy
in the
it.
game.
You'd enjoy
Yeah,
it in this
exactly.
game and Faster Than Light. Do you know what that is? FTL.
Yeah, I don't know if I've been enjoying watching Blaine play this because I like RTS games, so this is what's right up my alley. I'm
Oh,
for
this,
sure.
well, it's
I
an
would enjoy
RTS.
this,
It's
but-
very hard turn based. No real time whatsoever.
Gotcha.
In
Blaine
fact, you
described
get
it
to
earlier
see.
as an RTS. So
No,
what I
in fact,
said? I misspoke.
in fact, you get to see the entire enemy's moves. You get to see everything the enemy's going to do. It's like very
Yeah, so you
strictly.
can see
yeah.
you can see what order they move in,
Mhm.
and then also what they're gonna do, what they're going to attack, and then you have to kind of whack them
Gotcha.
around.
Yeah, do the best you can with what you got.
Thanks for saying that, Serranos. Very nice.
You know, it's the best.
So, did you like the Invincible clip?
It was very fun. Yeah.
It was funny.
Also, did you
I didn't
not
really know
get
what
the
to expect.
message? You didn't get the message where I told you you shouldn't play at the beginning of the stream.
No, I played it immediately. As soon as stream started, I was like, "We're watching this clip. I don't know what it's about."
it was within the first couple of minutes. It was pretty great.
Because I think that would definitely get flagged by YouTube for swearing.
That's all right. It's not
By
like-
the time he played that, I'd already said retarded. So
yeah,
True.
we were in too deep.
You're
at
just
that point.
representing your people.
Yeah, see, someone gets it. Fucking YouTube.
It's not Susan anymore. You can't blame Susan.
Oh my goodness.
I'm still
that's
gonna just
great.
because she's a woman.
Wait, Susan's gone. Who's in charge now?
Yeah, Susan's been gone for like a year, bro.
It's Vec Ramaswamy.
Well, it's an Indian dude, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, like, he's not near as cool as Vivek Ramaswamy.
it's
Get
really
that slander
interest-
out of here.
It's interesting how all these companies just like have Indian dudes really high up in the ranks. All of them.
Yeah,
Isn't that
because
weird?
Indian dudes tend to be tech bros.
Isn't it weird how like oppressed these people are and they're always in high positions?
I
of
don't
power?
think Indian people claim to be oppressed.
Yeah.
No,
I'm-
not at all.
I'm gonna go
I
with that
used to
either,
work for
too.
Expedia, and our president was Indian. And like 6 months after working there, he left to go be the president of Uber. Like, it's just so crazy how they just jump jobs and get these high-ranking positions every time.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they actually are the highest paid, like race on the planet or something like that.
Wait, more than Asians
after
or Jews?
after
Yeah.
Ashkenazi Jews. After.
Well, no. I think they bring up the Asian number because they're technically Asian.
Oh yeah, I guess
That's
they are
true,
technically.
yes.
Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense.
The
They do bring
subcontinent,
up
yes.
Asian, yeah.
Yeah, but see, they're probably also brought down by all the Middle Easterners, which are technically Asian. So, you know, it might actually.
Actually, and the way the United States does it, they don't count them as Asian. They have a separate category.
Wait,
for Middle Eastern.
really? The U.S. doesn't count Middle Easterns as Asian?
No.
But
You
they're
can't-
fucking
as far
Asian.
as far as I know, they don't. Yeah.
You can't add 0, Leon.
Yeah, because I mean, as far as I know, I'm pretty sure they count everything east of India.
Look at.
I assume they count. I assume they count Pakistanis as Asian, but yeah.
Look how
That's
rude
as far as
this
it
is.
goes.
It goes.
But Pakistanis
Asian?
are just as Middle Eastern as like Saudi fucking Arabians.
No, they aren't. Pakistan is literally bordering India. You have another like 3 countries between Pakistan and
But there's
Saudi Arabia.
what I'm getting at is it's all Asia, so they should all be considered Asian.
I don't think India should be considered in the rest of Asian demographics.
Wait, really? Why not?
I don't think
You know
Southeast
why.
Asians should be considered among the Chinese, Koreans, or Japanese either.
But they're all Asian.
Yeah,
What would
because
you call
Russians
them?
are Asian too. Do you want to
Yes,
throw all the
Russians
Russians,
are in fact
Finnish,
Asian. Yeah, no, that's 100%
and all of
accurate.
Eastern Europe?
Russians
We're gonna
are
throw
Asian.
all of Eastern Europe into Asia.
Hey, they're on the continent. That's called Asia.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
my
not-
point. Like we wouldn't
not gonna
call
do
like we call people from Egypt. They're Egyptians, but that's a type of African. They're still African just because they live in Egypt.
That's right. It's the continent.
What? You're acting like we don't say Pakistanians.
Right, but when you're doing a census of like, here's the demographics that make X amount of money, I would think you would make everyone from Asia be part of the Asian demographic. If you're gonna break up Asia, do they break up other countries as well? Like,
Also, I would do North. I would split into at least North and South Africa, but most of North Africa, I would really put it as part of the same group as Central Asia.
it's just so strange to me. Like, I can't think of. I'm not saying they don't exist, but I can't think of any other continent that they break up demographics like that and call
Well,
them.
there are
different
only
things.
so many continents.
Well, they don't bother breaking Africa because it doesn't make much of a difference. Unless you break up a couple of countries off from Africa, you're not going to see any notable change in the numbers.
Here's the real issue, though, is that we have Asian, then we have just white, not Hispanic, and then Hispanic and black. Only one of these is a continent.
Yeah.
So the argument of like, oh, they're Asian because they're on the Asian continent, it's like, oh yeah, that
You're
kind of
right.
makes sense.
That
But
doesn't
then
make
why
sense when you
we don't
look at
have
it
a
like
white
this.
continent? Like that's not how that works.
True, you're right. Never mind. That's
They're not
That's fucked
African,
up.
it's black.
It's called
Also,
Europe.
like largely for the genetics, Hispanics are Asian. Like they count as like almost entirely Asian.
I think that's just Filipinos though.
well, yeah. My stepmom's Filipino and she counts as Asian.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because the Philippines are in Asia.
Basically.
That's
Am
a
I
great
breaking
mic
up,
you
or is
had
that just me?
there.
Yeah,
your mic
your
sounds
mic-
great,
What was
Blaine. You
that?
should definitely keep talking. We can't hear you, by the way. I was joking.
Did you pay the bill?
We are experiencing technical difficulties.
Yeah, I
Please
paid the
stand
bill.
by.
Check.
Oh,
There
we
you
still
go.
can't hear you, dude.
I know you're lying to me.
Technically, it's a joint account between you and your wife, so, so you better check yourself there, buddy.
The if it did bust, you guys would laugh because I would turn around, I would pull out the exact same microphone because we used two of these AT2020s when we were doing Blaine and Katie, so this is just the one that I grabbed first. So I can just grab the other one if it does bust.
I want
Anyway,
to
you
play this
were
game.
saying we were talking about demographics. What were you about to say before you said Filipino and then you cut out?
Oh, I was just saying Filipino are considered the Mexicans of Asia.
Yeah, because they're Catholics.
That is
Like
true.
the hardest working or the most illegal entries into our country?
Like
Oh.
No, it's
Like-
because they're Catholic and they were conquered by the Spanish for a long time.
it's interesting.
Well, considering so my stepmom's Filipino, but almost all of my ancestry is actually like Spanish from Spain. I wonder if me and my stepmom are
Yeah.
legitimately related. I'm saying my people conquered her people. There's a chance.
My God.
She's not.
What the fuck?
Like,
said
I don't
it's
think you
fancy,
should. I don't
said.
think you should be talking about incest with your stepmother.
No, I'm not into my stepmom. She's my fucking stepmom. This is
I
real
mean, you're
life, not
talking about
anime.
you're talking about conquering. You know,
Leon, if
related.
you're related,
You're
then
trying to
your
make
dad's
sure that
related.
there's nothing in the way there. It's
No,
kind of
I'm just
weird.
saying, fuck. I'm just saying
Is
this
this what all
might
you
actually
queers
be
are
related
arguing
to
for
me, not just a
nowadays? This is what
stepmother.
I hate. This is what I
You
can't
might be
abide.
related to me. Yeah, on your dad's side? Because then that's incest, my guy.
But I'm not into my stepmom. What the? I'm not.
Oh, your dad.
Is your
Oh,
dad into your
shit,
stepmom?
You're right.
That's what I've been saying.
I thought you were trying to like anime style, like, hey, this dude that's into his stepmom.
No,
so he has
Jesus
knowledge
Christ
over
is
it.
a mom.
You're right.
dude.
Fuck.
Come on.
Because it is my dad that
Man, you're just
so-
heads in the gutter today, Leon.
Oh, the
Dude, well,
robots
no,
are
man,
my
ask
side.
Blaine. Since the beginning of the stream, I've been fucked up. Like I call
It's
it Elon
true.
Musk South American. What else did I do? I've been. It's been a rough stream for me,
Yeah.
guys.
I would be surprised if Elon even stepped foot in Brazil.
Blaine, take your old man pill.
It's not 10 o'clock.
Get an early start on the day.
It's half an hour.
She's my stepmom. That's how it starts. Oh my goodness. Get out of here with that.
I've seen too many anime
Or
start that way.
in.
You're
Oh
down
my
bad
no,
from
no, not
NN,
November.
triple N.
Oh no, not November. Okay.
I see Leon's never practiced it.
Why would you?
No, I've never
true.
practiced No Nut November or No Shave November. Never in my life have I practiced those things. They seem like weird internet trends. I was already an adult by the time it was like really took off, and it just never made sense to me. So like the
Yeah.
ALS bucket challenge, I was like, I
It's
don't
one of the
get it.
stupidest things.
You
to
shave,
do.
Leon?
That's the thing. I don't shave, so I didn't shave during November.
No,
Yeah.
I mean I trim though. Like I don't shave, but I
Yeah.
trim.
I don't do that either. I haven't shaved in 6 months.
See, I get this like really bad under neck beard, so I make sure to keep that trimmed up and then just keep the Tony Stark strap.
Now we just rock it.
I just
Like,
I picture
look-
such
look
a
behind
homely
me.
I don't wanna
California
say
I'm
what
already
Some
in
shit
major
looks
danger
like.
of being called a neck beard, considering my entire aesthetic. I want to get rid of the actual neck beard.
You need a
No
wide
fucking
angle
Ringo
lens.
Starr over here.
He doesn't do anything with his facial hair. He's on EBT in California. He says he's in college. Like, he's just homeless. Like, has an internet connection. Burns his feet in the tub. Like,
I don't know how
Okay,
you'd burn your feet doing drugs. I kind of believe him.
It was a joke. I
he's
okay, I
doing,
still didn't shave in
he's doing
November,
meth
but
the
I-
Cookie Monster
yeah.
way.
sometimes.
You shave sometimes, just not in November.
I didn't.
I will never rock the neck beard. Jim and I are like I didn't even know what a neck beard was in terms of an insult. I grew up a Beatles fan, saw what Ringo looked like during the Abbey Road days. That eventually started happening to me, and I shut that shit down. Like,
You're like, no. I'm
Man,
not-
I
Yeah.
bet
I'm
you
not
wish
going
you
the
could be a
Ringo
fifth
path.
as successful as Ringo.
oh, absolutely.
If only.
Then there's some of us that
It
can't,
is-
are not allowed to grow a beard or anything because
Yeah.
of their job.
Oh, I was gonna say, does your wife not let you? But
I
okay,
was gonna
your
say,
job,
it's just
never
called
mind.
being in the right place at the right time.
I don't think she'd like it either if I did.
Well, no. So back when I was a cop, what was amazing? People didn't believe me. I was like, no, there really is a rule against no beards, but you can have mustaches. And they're like, you still have from Super Troopers. I'm like, no, that's literally part of the dress code. You can have a mustache, but no beard. And they wouldn't fucking believe me. They cut thinking there was a Super Troopers reference.
That's
Strange.
hilarious. I would think it was a Super Troopers reference.
I've never watched Super Troopers.
You've never watched Super Troopers?
Why do you act surprised anytime I say I
Yeah,
haven't
seriously. I
watched
was
it?
like, yeah, it's wrong. I
Yeah,
can
it's
absolutely
weird.
believe he's never seen Super Troopers.
I suppose.
People do this every single time. It's like, yeah,
Every
watch.
time. Well, because like here's the thing. Super Troopers was such a part of my like middle school joke lexicon.
Middle school, okay.
that,
I was.
like-
Do you think I was alive then? I was like, not.
No. Wait, no. Yeah, because aren't you N64 aged? You had to have
98.
been there. My middle school was like 2011 or 2001, I guess.
So yeah, I was 3. That's great.
Yeah. you
Yeah,
were
probably
there.
a bit too young for Super Troopers. Like,
Damn, he was watching Super Troopers when 9/11 happened.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember when there were towers.
True.
What
Same.
everyone says, never forget. I can't.
right. Well, to be fair, the reason I think that I can never forget, I was in 3rd grade or 2nd grade. I was in 2nd or 3rd grade when the towers fell. And after the first one fell, my teacher turned on the news. So I watched live the second one fall. That's burned into my fucking psyche because that's when I learned that heroes weren't real. And like, because I was still in that like object permanence phase of like, why didn't Spider-Man save them? And like, that's what kind of woke me up to, oh, right, this stuff is fake.
Yeah. So I was in the Pacific Coast. We were getting ready to go to school. So we were watching like the news to check on like traffic and weather and stuff. And that played. So we watched it live. And then for some reason we were like, well, we don't know like what else to do. Let's, I guess, go to school. And like we got to school and school was like, go away. Because this was before school would like they would like call down the registry. They couldn't just send out one like quick dial to everybody.
Right.
And like I remember like the principal like was at like the parking lot like turning like everybody like go away, it's a state of emergency, like all that stuff.
Yeah, they started calling our parents, same thing, because we were already partway through the school day. It was like 11 in the morning our time or something, and so people were getting sent home on buses, or parents were coming and picking you up early, and people were filling up with gas because they didn't know when the next time, like, what would happen. And so I remember sitting in the minivan for 2 hours in the longest line of all time, just waiting to get gas. I guarantee you we burned more gas sitting in that 2 hours than we actually got filling up.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, if you want to talk about where you were, I had just finished working on building some conveyors, and it was the next day.
Oh yeah, some of the people that fell out of those towers could have used what you were working on.
Yeah, probably. But it was like 9 a.m. Pacific time, because that's where I lived at the time. And I turned on the television, and I'm like, what the hell is this movie? Like, I didn't clue in right away that this was like the news.
That's got to be weird too, just having it from like a foreign country. Like, this is live from America. Like,
yeah, exactly. It was like I'm just like, so I was glued to the television set because I was like, this can't be real. This can't be happening. But nope, sure enough, it was, and it was just like, whew, this is crazy. And then airports shutting down and borders shutting and people having to stay. Because of the airplanes are grounded, you have, I think there was a bunch of people that had to stay in like Peggy's Cove in the Maritimes and all that.
I know what that is.
Yeah.
So do you,
what's Peggy's Cove?
Did you guys ever hear the story of the Blink-182 music video, Stay Together for the Kids, and how that was tied to 9/11?
No.
Okay, so if you're into music history, this is a really interesting but dark story. So the music video, obviously, it's a depressing song. It's called "Stay Together for the Kids." And if you watch the video that we have currently, the legit one, it is a bunch of kids in like an abandoned warehouse who are living in like this punk rock lifestyle, graffiti, but it's like it's not glamorizing it. It's showing the bad realities of kids on the street and things like that. That whole video is redone because it was originally kids who had taken over and destroyed a giant tower, and they finished filming literally on September 11th, and as they were wrapping filming, they saw the towers going down, which was part of which was in there. So like, we have to redo this entire video. We cannot release this for very obvious reasons. The day before the Twin Towers went down, famous comedian, I'm blanking on his name, George Carlin, filmed a special called "I Kinda Like It When a Lot of People Die." To this day, it's an unreleased special because literally the next day was 9/11. There's some whack things that happened like in that 9/11 time frame with shit that had to get canceled and shelved and whatnot.
Yeah.
I still think it's crazy that Deus Ex predicted it.
I'm not aware of this one. You have to clue me in.
Like the game?
Yeah, the
That's
game
right,
Deus Ex, the old school game that was all super blocky.
I remember
in the
it.
very beginning, they're in New York on Liberty Island, right? And the game was old, so they couldn't actually render the Twin Towers. And so they just threw since you're fighting terrorists, they were like, oh yeah, ever since they blew up the Twin Towers. Like,
damn,
in Deus Ex the game, because their computers couldn't render the towers, they were like, well, they just probably got blown up by terrorists. And then years later, it happened.
That's Alex Morse's Lilo and Stitch recut is a famous one too. I don't know about the Lilo and Stitch one. I know about the Sam Raimi Spider-Man one, but I don't know about the
Lilo and Stitch was going to have an alien ship flying through like a.
Oh, that's right. It went from a city into like mountains. Like when they're like steering the
the
ship.
climax. Okay.
They changed it to like a small little city and then a tiny little city in the mountains.
Let's watch Miata's crash.
This is just like that one time.
This is just like what?
That one time.
That one time. Look at him. This is so much fun. You buy like a tiny little MX-5, and then you race like 40 other old dudes on the track. And then the freaking thing buffers again. Why me? My internet's so fast.
Man, I'm watching all these videos right now, and I'm just sucking up your internet.
He's just right outside with he found like an Ethernet port on the side of my house that he just jacked into.
All the broadband for Serranos.
Show me the accident. Okay. We're going slow-mo. Why are we? Why? You have so much
Extra
buffer.
slow mo.
You have 2 minutes of buffer. Just play a little bit, please. Okay, here we're going.
Oh, there it is.
Oh my gosh.
It's right there.
Hold on. Is there? Can I turn on like something?
Hold up,
Nice.
you're gonna miss it. It's about to happen. It's about to happen.
It's paused right now. Do I have like hardware acceleration turned off or something? It's on. Let me try turning it off. No, I don't want to
Blaine,
relaunch. Get out of here.
Divide 9 by 11.
Okay, so coming down the hill. Look at all of them. Oh!
Damn.
Right in the butt.
Instant replay.
You can't do anything if you're that. Is it yellow? Whatever's in front of him, because they are nuts to butts all across the line, and then back here, a little bit of a gap forms, and then bam, that guy just rams him. Ooh, it was not a fun day for him.
Goes all the way down the line.
Nope.
Oh, they're so tightly. It's green flag. Green flag. He must have kept going. Where is he? Oh no. Oh, yep, there he is. Come on. Where's another one? You can tell where all the accidents are because they're all the mountains in the video. Oh, Charmin.
Dude, I'd hit.
Just know that Japan has the best toilets and the worst toilet paper.
Is that why they made bidets?
It's gotta be, because their paper products, they melt in your hand.
It's probably because they don't have trees. Did you know there are more trees in America now than when they settled?
Probably.
Yeah.
Whoa!
That's rip.
Oh, he's still in it. Get out of there. Pa 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 pa. Don't reverse that way.
He can't reverse.
Where's he going? That's forward.
Just turn around.
Oh.
Whip it. Woo! Nate Cesaro's back in it. Oh, that guy's going the other way. Woo! Oh! How did he split the wickets? Oh my goodness.
Thread the needle.
That's amazing. He did that sideways. Oh my goodness. The IMSA official YouTube channel bringing us the best of people racing tiny cars that aren't Japanese tiny. They are flying through there. Holy crap. This is it. Road Atlanta. Oh, little bit of love. Is it gonna send him off? Nope. Oh, you're good. Okay. There's a little tight little twisty section here.
Hit the ramp.
Little right, little. That's Stadium Super Trucks. Oh, that guy hit the ramp, and we just watched that guy from the other side. All right, show me this one. Have you ever seen Stadium Super Trucks, Michael?
Nope.
I kind of figured that because you're not into car racing, but it literally has ramps on the track that they have to hit in order to count.
Count as a lap.
Yeah. They're only allowed to not go on the jump if there's already like 3 wide on the jump. Oh, kicked him out. He's keep it. Oh, no.
Nope, that's game.
Ooh. Look at that. RV
okay.
livers back there going like, oh, that sucks to be that guy. That's our little Bondo, get that right out. Probably not. Go ahead. I don't think it's a big deal.
No,
Yeah,
you
just close
can't
the door.
drive without a headlight.
Sure you can. Ain't nobody need headlights. So yeah, they're coming through. He's just cooking it, and then this guy goes to pass him, and then he gets shoulder checked in a car. Oh, that's awesome. Very end. What do we got? A little bit more. Come on, give me something. That guy is pinched.
Oh.
He is pinched.
Yeah, I didn't even see how much he got launched that time.
Just remember when you watch Overtake, cars that go slower get closer. Little flex tape fix a rat up. Oh my goodness. This is a fun track. It's not the... Oh my gosh, he's so wide. Ah! Oh, yes! Hold the inside. You got this, Whitey. Nope. Nope. Green and black coming from the outside. Oh, he's going to have the inside on this next one. There's no way that he gets him. Checkered flag. Woo! Oh, that was fun. Gosh, I love racing. Badoo.
And my team lost, but I still had a good day today.
What'd you say?
My team lost, but I still had a good day today.
Oh yeah. Was it close? Because like I feel like it should have been close, right?
Yeah, there's a new game bundle that came out today. It was the yearly like Yogscast jingle. There's like 80 games in there. I was able to
80 games in the Yogscast bundle?
Yeah, most of them are not things I wanted, so I just traded for the ones I got or I did want, and it cost me like $17 instead of $42.
Nice. Oh, that guy's missing a fender, but it don't matter.
They get some air.
I think it kind of will matter, actually. It's probably gonna matter pretty soon.
No, it won't matter. Won't matter none. They're taking the best part of the super trucks is on some corners they turn so hard that they lift their inside tire as they're going. This looks like they're in the it says Long Beach, but this feels like the Chicago NASCAR track that we just had. Deus Ex ahead of the curve.
So all these trucks just get beat up because their front like just hits the ground so hard.
Yep, and they also just run into each other. And they're essentially just a tube frame with a big plastic shell on top. Like
yeah, I was gonna say their fronts don't look real.
Yeah, it's it's almost identical
you
to like
think?
a Hot Wheels car the way they design them. Oh, they're so fun though.
Who would want to drive F1 when you drive this?
It's true. This looks like so much fun to do. Jump! Woo!
We got this Ukraine car.
Ukraine car.
He gonna win.
Looks more like Kazakhstan.
He
Alright, you're
gonna
talking-
win.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking of the one in the back, the blue one.
Oh, we got a twirler from the VP Racing Fuels. He's burning all his rubber now.
Man, those guys.
Oh no, he landed too hard.
Woo!
Ukraine in second.
How many laps do they do on usually?
No, someone push him the rest of the way.
It just roll.
Get out and
Get out and run.
push. Get out and push.
They do.
That's a little bit too dangerous.
They do. I think they do 5 laps green, then 2 laps yellow, then another 5 or 10 green. So they can have a cool down lap and make sure nothing like broke on those first few jumps.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Because yeah, they take a lot of punishment.
Yeah, it's one of the funniest series.
That's so
I think
cool
I've
sport.
ever watched. Oh,
It's got the spirit of NASCAR in it.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Let's see. I think somebody had a fun video on like you should watch.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh, you missed Stadium Super Trucks. Here, we'll watch some more. Amazon helping feed people or something like that. Oh
Whoa,
no,
that's
no! I got 1
that's
second
cool.
left on this ad. Let me split it now. Bastard. The Ghost of Kiev wasn't shot down. He faked his death to go race super trucks. They are stadium super trucks specifically. So line them up, boys. Make sure your tires are warm. Like guy doing the jump in the back.
Oh yeah, there was like 2 incredibly strange things that happened during the game.
Oh yeah.
On the first offensive drive for Oregon, a referee was just got in the middle of a pass that would have been an easy first down and just broke it up.
Wait, really?
It literally hit him in the belly, yeah. And they didn't replay the down. They counted as like, oh yeah, so that's a loss of down because he hit the ref because he was in the middle of the freaking field.
Oh, that's kind of hilarious.
It kind of just ruined the entire game for them. because Washington just like started off 10-zip because Oregon first offensive drive was a complete flop. It just ruined the whole vibe.
Woo!
So yeah, momentum absolutely matters.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, and momentum, and then also you're like, that's not how it works. Why can't we redo that?
Yeah, it's just kind of insane. Another play that felt really bad was the Penix threw an interception, and on the next drive, Oregon Nix threw an interception to a guy that came from out of bounds. The reason he threw the interception is because he didn't see the guy because he ran a receiver out of bounds and he ran back on the field after he. Because when Nix was throwing it, he was out of bounds still. The other guy's out of bounds. You couldn't tell he was there.
Yeah.
Because there's guys on the sideline all the time. It's not like you're going to assume they're going to just jump out of the play and make a play.
Strange.
So I kind of like people the clown on him because he threw a pick, but you could not see him. Like when you saw the replay.
Yeah, it just looked like somebody else on the side of the.
Yeah, you can't tell. It's just there's a guy there. You're not going to assume the guy off the field is in play.
Is that illegal, or are you?
Apparently, it's not illegal for a defender to do it. It is illegal for an offensive player to do it, but not a defender. I don't know why it really feels like it should be, because that feels like a massive advantage.
I feel like it shouldn't be illegal for either side. I feel like if you go out of bounds, but you're not like
it's
the
if
ball,
you intentionally
should be
go
able
out
to
of
walk back
bounds. If you intentionally go out of bounds, because the quarterback also intentionally went out of bounds. It wasn't just like he stepped out. He very much like went fully to the sideline, basically, like the edge of the white line, right? Because he's pushing the corner out or the wide receiver out to make sure he couldn't make a play. Yeah, and that's like a good job for him. But the fact that he can come back and make a play is kind of insane. And those are like the two biggest plays that hurt Oregon the most, like individually.
Gotcha. So Huskies still undefeated. That's what you're telling me.
They're gonna make the playoffs now because whoever's winning that game makes the playoffs.
Oh, imagine being undefeated then losing that game. Like that would suck.
I mean, it happens. Like three other teams are going to be undefeated to go into their playoff or their conference championship. The one that has the highest likelihood to lose is Florida State.
Keep going.
Because they lost their starting QB and their second QB is also injured, and people don't know if he's going to play the game. There isn't really any definitive statement either way.
Woohoo!
Yeah, he's going to be playing injured most likely. Their backup quarterback, and he didn't really look good in his last game.
Oh, gotcha. Look at the quality of that infield.
That is exactly who I expect to watch this type of game.
Oh, you can make it. Go. Come on, White. His name's actually White, okay? I'm not being...
Yeah, you can see down at the bottom, his name's White. Is he going to do the jump?
Oh, let's show this. Oh, yeah, he just tagged his tail coming through that and then just eats it. And it's not until that one broke the suspension. And then rolling up slowly. Ooh. Couldn't pull it over. Ooh. I love this thing on YouTube. Like, it is so useful to know what the most replayed sections of a video are. Come on, Vanilla Gorilla. That's what I'm going to name my race team, I guess, is going to be the Vanilla Gorillas. That way people know what we stand for. All these trucks lifting their arms as they go back and forth. Gosh,
can we put wings on all the cars?
Sure.
Spoilers?
They have spoilers.
Bigger spoilers.
Bigger spoilers that are upside down, so they go up instead of down. Yay, the Hulk wins. Gosh, it's so fun. What if we raced our trucks? I don't know, that doesn't sound cool enough. What if we took jumps every lap, and if you didn't take the jump, you're a pussy, so you get disqualified? Hey, you know what? I think you're onto something. Let's keep spitting.
There's those trucks, but have you seen the semi-truck racing where they have to spray water onto the brake pads because that's how hot they get? They get red hot. So every time you see them take a corner, there'll be a big puff of steam coming out of the front tires.
Jeez. I got drag racing compilations, but no, I don't think I've seen. Oh wait, semi truck racing, Super Trucks Australia.
That could be it.
Oh my! I mean, I would assume it's an Australian racing category. They have a lot of.
I'm back in just a sec.
Do it. They have a lot of very fun.
All right,
racing
now we're allowed to
categories.
talk about anime. Leon's gone. I hear
Yes.
Blaine likes anime.
It's true. I do like
It's
it.
the rumor.
I watched the beach episode of Girlfriend.
I haven't
Very
seen it.
fun.
You better not.
Oh,
You better
nice.
not.
I just said very fun.
You son of a bitch.
Look at it sparking.
You bastard. Look at those guys chugging.
I'll be back.
If this
No,
didn't
it's
say
fine.
Australia, I'd assume that that Ronan was in one of these. Like, big ass
Oh,
wing on him too.
You see, they need to give them like some sort of fruit to carry.
Yeah, actually have
Put a-
something in the bed.
Put a trailer.
Yeah.
God, look at that coal rolling as they're going.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can't even see them anymore.
Freaking diesel fumes everywhere.
Everybody shows up with a gas mask because of the. Oh, you like anime? Name every anime. Astro Boy, Speed Racer, Sailor Moon. Oh man, it's interesting too that they have both the cab overs and the long noses.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, what does this sound like? Give me a little bit.
So just about. So it's Noonan from Dale, Riley Fern.
It's about exactly what I thought it would sound like. Just a
Yeah.
cacophony of.
Yeah. But yeah, watch those when you watch those brake pads and all that on there. It's just amazing how hot it gets.
Oh, I mean, I bet. I mean, how many tons is it trying to slow down?
Yeah,
right.
exactly. Yeah.
Like a Formula car is, I think, 750 kilos. So like maybe 800 with a driver plus, and those brakes will catch fire from time to time. These things are just bomb. Look at them go.
That's
Woo!
nice.
Why can we get a different camera angle that's not clouded in the smoke, or maybe a fan on the track?
Exactly.
Okay. How long does cake last if refrigerated?
In the refrigerator, you're probably looking at almost a month. In a freezer, you can keep it for a year.
Oh, a month.
Yeah, I would be comfortable eating cake that's a month old in the fridge.
Well,
it might be kind
shit.
of dry, but
Yeah.
I should go eat my cake right now.
do it. How
That's
old
been
is
there
the
2
cake?
whole weeks.
Yeah, that's nothing for cake.
Let me guess. It's gonna be right next to the microphone too, right?
Now, now, if you open the container and something else is eating the cake called mold, then you don't want to eat it.
What container? What container?
You just have the cake on a plate in the
Yeah.
fridge. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
it's gonna be dry.
Yeah, that'll
Yeah.
be very. You'll be fine though. As long
I'll
as it
cut
doesn't
from the
smell
other
funny,
end.
you'll be okay.
I'll cut from
And
the
if it
other.
does smell funny, you'll just poop really bad tomorrow.
I already pooped like shit.
Oh, then you'll be fine. Oh, just
You see those sparks coming off there?
just chunks of the ceramic flying away
That's awesome.
until it grows fur. Yeah, exactly. Fansite gets it.
How will I know if it's grown fur?
Have you ever seen like a
It's like a
koosh ball?
white cake though, which is why I'm like, how will
No. It'll be literal fuzz, like fur. It'll
Oh,
look like
okay.
yeah. It'll look like you want to pet it.
So I should just take the whole plate over here.
Sure. I don't know what that means. If you feel comfortable eating everything that's on the plate, do
I'm
it.
not gonna eat it. I'm gonna throw it out when I'm done.
Wait, why? Why not keep it?
It's a 2-week-old cake.
What, you were okay. Whatever. Maybe it'll help you not die.
Hey, I'm almost better. Almost.
Advertisement. Go to. Oh, I was looking at
Fiverr.
Fiverr stuff earlier. I'm trying to find an editor, and I was like, can I find a cheap editor on Fiverr so I don't have to like find a good editor first? It'll be green or blue. Oh, interesting. I guess you're right.
Alrighty, well, I gotta bounce. I got some stuff I have to take care of that's actually car related, believe it or not. So, watching this just kind of sparked something. It's like, shit. Things I gotta check real quick. So, I'm gonna bounce out of here, but I will catch you guys later. Thank you again for an awesome, fun time Friday.
Always.
And then,
Thank you for joining. What you got? You got your normal stream this weekend, and then
normal stream on Saturday with Saturday Night Hypnosis. You can run up my 2 most recent videos. They were awesome. Calling out anti-woke people for being too anti-woke and not paying attention to shit. And then my Godzilla review. You guys want to check those out. But other than that, I will catch it. Yeah, night, bad opinion, Leon.
Wait, you leaving?
I'll take that. That's pretty fitting. I'm anyone that agrees with Lofty 85% of the time probably also has bad opinions. So all right, I'll catch you guys later.
See ya, Leon.
Have a good one.
I don't know why he was dissing Lofty at the end there. I don't know what he did.
Lofty knows what he did.
He agreed with Lofty, I think.
Lofty has some good opinions.
Sometimes you're right.
No,
Everybody
like the
does
majority of the
sometimes.
time. It's just his opinion on shows are bad.
As long as he doesn't talk about media, he's pretty okay.
And that's what he likes to talk about. So,
It just looks like his opinions are skewed, but it would be fine if you just didn't pay attention to it.
All right. Let's see how it is. That's pretty soft.
Is it? Good.
Yeah, I just cut down the middle, so we're going to eat the middle part.
Oh, what? That sounded like it got eaten. Ooh, Fansite going with the corn in the chili technique. That'll be a fun one later. Is that green beans in your chili too? Interesting. I've never thought about putting green beans in a chili mix. Unless you're going to tell me those are like tiny okra or something like that. But those definitely look like green beans.
Yeah, that shouldn't be bad. Green beans in the chili?
Yeah, it seems okay. I've never thought about it.
There's some good cake. I made it before Thanksgiving. Think I just brought it out when I get back. But I didn't.
Was it like a box cake?
Mm-hmm.
Which box? Red?
Funfetti.
Funfetti. It's mixed veggies. Oh. Well, you mixed them well. But you're going to find that corn in the toilet later. As you do. I do find that strange that corn can do that.
Oh, yeah, I hate corn.
It's the fact that it's got that hard outer membrane. Just can't be broken down by the body.
Yeah, super funny.
Yeah.
It's also basically sugar, so there's that.
That's where they get corn syrup from.
I didn't see any carrots in there, but I'm also colorblind, so I'm going to pretend that the orange mixed in with the brown. That's what I'm going to say. This is so wild. Thank you, Pop, for...
Oh, yeah. Hey, I thought maybe you knew about that.
No, they're like... I feel like every couple months I find another like racing style, and I'm like, man, that would be fun. Every time. It's like Australia has this one where the cars are 60% sized, and they use a like the 1000cc motorcycle engine, so it's sequential gearboxes on them too, and you get these just tiny cars, and it's like, that would be fun. And I have to keep reminding myself I'm building a rally car and just stay focused.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't buy any celery? Oh, you couldn't get a mirepoix in there then. That's all right. It's close enough.
Take your pill, old man.
Oh, it is pill time. I forgot them though, so I gotta go get the pill. Enjoy the chair.
Oh no, he's Hassan Piker.
Don't get me struck.
It's the co-host chair. Livestock fed corn also gain weight faster. Let the corn flow. Yeah, you're right there, G. I prefer grass-fed myself. They don't need to fatten them up that much. But of course, they're going to do that to sell them at at auction.
Mm-hmm.
So, Michael, what's been your favorite anime show so far this season? What's your
Tear
favorite?
Moon Saga. Or Tear Moon Empire.
Tear Moon Empire?
Yep, it's
Okay,
the one about the girl who's she's the princess of the Tear Moon Kingdom. She is kind of basically Marie Antoinette, right? Her kingdom
Okay.
suffers a bunch of shit, and she is sent to the execution table, guillotine.
Okay.
Yep, and she as soon as like her head gets cut off, she goes back in time, 8 years about, and is determined to prevent whatever happened to her. She has a little notebook to help her along the way. Everything
Oh.
she wrote down while in the prison, she is able to read that in hopes of preventing it from happening. And overall, she's just a really fun main character. She's still a villainess, right? So she's still super selfish, but everyone views her as like this omniscient, super kind person. It's great.
So really, her getting her head chopped off is a good thing then if she's evil or she's a villain.
She wasn't
So
evil.
we shouldn't have any sympathy for her then.
You took that in the worst way possible. Villainous is a genre. Villainous is a genre. It's just
Okay,
defining how
fine.
a character acts. It's not like they're actually evil.
She's getting a second chance,
Mhm.
but she's staying just as selfish, but also trying to make it better for other people.
Yeah, she's helping people out because that's the selfish thing to do.
Like an autistic justification.
She is autistic for a whole episode, and it's great. Like I wish I could just show you guys that episode because it's one of the best.
Which number?
I don't remember, but in it, she's like has the goal of making the best lunch for the guy she's trying to help win the tournament or something, right? And she's like, "Oh, girls, we're gonna get together and make lunches for everyone," but none of them know how to cook because they're fucking princesses, right? And so,
Right.
her goal is just to make bread loaves that in the shape of horses. And she's like the most proud person in the world that she was able to make them look like horses.
Oh, that makes sense.
And it's
She's
extremely
really
endearing
joyful
watching her
about
just
that.
be like, just watching her be happy that she made it look like a horse is the highlight of the whole episode.
Horse loaf. There you go.
Mm-hmm. Like if Serranos was not AFK right now, he has screenshots from that.
Okay. Did he watch it too then?
Oh yeah, we watch it together.
Okay.
It's good.
It's not a waste of your time like Pluto was?
No, not at all.
You'll never get those hours back.
Look, Pluto was a lot of things. And I will say boring was one of them.
Yeah.
Episode 2
that's
was
why,
just bad.
That's why I'm not going to bother. Yeah, just hearing what you guys had to say about it, it's like, nah, I'll just skip that.
I'm sure it's for some people, but like you can't have an entire 30-minute sequence of the same thing happening over and over and expect me to not like predict the ending by the time it comes.
Yep.
Right? Like there's a problem a lot of movies have, or specifically like Ragnar and Crimson had this thing where like they presented the elements of the story and then gave me such a boring in between that and the end of the first episode that I was able to just like figure out everything that was going to happen from that point forward.
Okay.
You know, like when a movie gives you enough time to actually process everything that's happening in it during the movie.
Did you predict the sword becoming a gentleman? Did you predict that part?
I have no idea what you're talking about. A sword becoming a gentleman.
There's like a meme going around where it's like a suit, but coming out of the suit's neck hole is just a sword, and it's like, I'm fine looking gentleman. It's pretty funny.
Don't know about
That's
that
pretty
one.
funny, yeah. But no, it was like, here we're presenting you this thing, right? The little girl dies in the future. We know the little girl dies in the future, and the main character's too weak to save her. So what? Like there are two options from this point forward. Either he's gonna find a way to save her, or we're just sitting here waiting for her to die, right? Like those are our two options.
Okay.
And obviously, you're not showing us what has what is going to happen unless you're trying to subvert it. So I just got rid of the option that she's going to die. And so once you're left with, oh, how is he going to save her? Time travel bullshit.
Oh, is that your suggestion? Is time travel beasts?
That's what the show uses. So
that's the lazy writer's way out.
It's not even bad in concept to have a main character that has fused with his future self, but like it didn't work.
Right. Oh, interesting.
Anyway, back to Pluto. It was a similar thing with Pluto. They just wasted a lot of time and gave me enough time to figure out like the ending to like their sequence. Because you're presented with the old man who hates robots and the robot who wants to like learn from the old man.
To be a real boy?
Basically, he's like, the old man's some master pianist and the robot's like, I'm made for killing, but I want to know how to piano. And so they do this song and dance.
Made for killing, but I want to know how to piano.
Yeah, they do this song and dance where the old man's like, I hate you. You don't know. You robots can't piano. Fuck you. And they do that a few times. And you're just sitting there like, man, I wonder why we're seeing these two characters. Like, oh, I wonder if it's because they're like a robot's going around killing people. So one of them is going to die by the end of the episode. And then lo and behold, one of them dies by the end of the episode.
How sad.
Go figure.
And then the next episode, another one dies?
Oh, yeah, the next episode, another one dies. So they don't even like address the aftermath of the ending to the first episode immediately in the second episode. They kind of just in passing mention that, oh yeah, this character died. Because again, the main character wasn't even a part of that scene, that sequence. He was like the main character. There are two main characters, like the detective and the little boy robot. And they're like, neither of them were a part of those scenes. It was just setting up like this story beat of old man learns to accept robot and thing. And
Old
then
man
one of them
accepts
dies.
robot as robot.
Yeah, and then one of them dies because of course one of them dies.
One of them dies. That's sad.
Yeah, and then like you hear people talking about it on Twitter, specifically Lofty, and he's like, dude, that was the most poignant scene of the episode. That made me feel things. That like it had so much buildup and like it expressed so many themes of the show of like specifically important themes such as like AI and whether AI is real, like the stuff they produce. And it's just like, dude, you gotta be shitting me.
I mean,
don't care about any of
have you
this
not
shit.
seen every other robot-related anime on the planet? Like,
It is like everything they did was a fucking trope.
Yeah.
At this point. And I get that it's an old series, okay? It's an old series, and a
Well,
lot of
it's
the
not, though.
current
That's
tropes.
the weirder part, right? Is like it's from 2009.
It's from 2009. It doesn't get any excuses then.
Yeah, exactly. So it's from 2009, but it's sort of like a remake of the old 60s or
Yeah.
50s. When was Astro?
60s. You're right, 60s.
So,
One of you
yeah,
are right.
No excuses, and also kind of hilarious.
Yeah, like I'm just watching that scene. I'm like, how is this different from the intro to Detroit Become Human?
Not, I mean, the whole "are robots people" and is what they do art is.
Yeah,
I would
like,
even
that's the
argue that like
same-
even going like Robin Williams touches on that.
Like it's the same question they ask every time. Are robots people? Like I get it. That's the question to be asking, but at the same time, I don't care. I've seen it too much.
Is the computer a person?
Yeah.
Like, are you gonna do it a unique way or in a particularly good way? No, you're just gonna like draw it out for a while, reach that hour long on the episode mark. Okay.
Yeah, and there's like you say, there's other ones that have done it better. I mean, you can go back to Galaxy Express 3.9 where You know, there's a kid that's got to
I'm back.
decide whether he wants to live forever in a mechanical body or keep his human body and keep his humanity. So
Yeah, dude, I'm just shitting on Pluto Serranos.
Yes.
Dude, do you have those screenshots of the Tear Moon Empire episode where she's like super proud of her horse bread?
Yeah.
Could you pull them up?
Okay.
Thank you.
Why did you
Pull
need
that
this?
up.
Dude, I was talking about how much I like Tear Moon, and I'm like, if only I could show you this one scene. It's that scene where she's super proud of the fucking bread. Very cute.
I got a
Oh.
bar of gold.
Bar of gold. Is this the gotcha game?
Yeah. You get reward tickets instead of like, oh, here's a reward car sometimes. And it does a spin. It already knows what you did to the point where if like there's a car on there that will get you another trophy for like owning multiples of one type of car, as soon as you click the ticket, the trophy pops.
Okay.
All right, let's see this horse bread.
So that's gonna be a Sama.
Horse bread.
So she teamed up with a couple of her other friends at the academy to make sandwiches for like their guys that they're with. And she decided to make the bread a horse because the guy she likes horses.
And so every
Yeah.
time he's praising the sandwich, nah, that's praise for me.
Also, they would not have made a sandwich if they didn't employ that guy's retainer to cook it for them.
Yeah, she wanted to make the bread like giant.
She
Bigger than
wanted
her.
to make a giant human-sized bread horse.
Wow.
Oh yeah, Alex Moore has the other answers too. Asimov and the TNG episode Measure of a Man answered that question.
He's true. He's right.
We just love Mia here.
What's that look for? What she used to?
What does it say?
It doesn't
there's
say
no
anything. But
text.
what's that look mean?
There's just a small child in the background. Oh no, Mia! What are your plans for that child?
She's got good plans for the child.
No, she just groomed that kid.
She grooming that
These
boy.
are just this is just the folder I have of different screenshots I took.
This is my
This one's
folder
no
of
good.
women grooming children.
Let's find someone else.
Did you say you have a folder full of women here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just a good show, you know. This is what every man wants in an anime.
Just silly faces.
Pretty much.
Like he had two of them that were like just a couple frames apart.
Yeah. And this one was from 100 Girlfriends.
Oh, I recognize.
Yeah. Free run. Waifu.
Oh, you missed it. Brandy was saying that Puritans were getting angry at Freyren's feet. And all I've seen online is people touching themselves about Freyren's feet.
I've only seen people complaining about like her position during that scene.
I bought this.
Is this more Tear Moon?
Yeah, this is Tear. This is Mia.
Jump scared, walked up behind by two people that execute her in the future.
I just love the way they keep doing. They kept doing this every episode. Just some great reaction faces. Smug.
Oh yeah, Boca.
This is from the Vexatious Vampire Princess.
Oh, I couldn't tell. Sometimes
16-bit.
you never know. Could be a vampire. Could be just fangs. That is not Vexatious.
No, this is Mr. Goblin Slayer slaying goblins.
I feel like you just put whatever you want in front of that helmet. Kind of
Yeah.
like when people hold up a white piece.
Whatever you
of
put in
paper on
front of the helmet, you know he's saying slaying goblins. Or yeah. So what are we doing today?
Slaying
What else? What did you think? What did you think we were gonna do, Elf?
Do they ever do anything else?
Oh yeah, this is what my favorite moment of the manga. We all pinky promise not to cheat. Logic stock mark. The logic stocks are crashing. Sell now.
They're not crashing. They're. He found the loophole, just like what's that telecom company in Canada? It's like, oh, it's not a monopoly.
Rogers, or Rogers, or
Bell something.
Bell.
Yeah, the Bell one. Yeah, I watched a whole like multi-part series on the way that they.
Yeah,
cook
this
their
is from
books
the
legally.
Stardust Telephone.
Yeah,
Check that
it's
one, too.
terrible.
I didn't
My
know you'd be so
boys!
harsh against it.
Everyone's
boys!
favorite show.
That's not something you should be proud of, Blaine.
I enjoy it.
It's not
I am
something you should
proud
be
of it.
proud of.
I'm
She's telling you
proud.
right now, it's not something you should be proud of.
You're not something I should be proud of.
Also, this is Ragnar Crimson, where I was pretty broke, and I was like, literally the trees, they're getting attacked by trees.
All I saw were dragons.
Yeah.
Pepe show.
get it
You
right.
get it right. Not in the
No.
least.
That was most of the stuff I got from this season.
And see if we
It's
can
not-
recreate some of that racing we saw earlier.
Yeah, pull up tight. Get in
But
there.
with everybody else. Not me.
You know what really annoys me about trading, though? I sent an offer to a guy, and he accepted it, and he just didn't add me on Steam.
Oh, what an ass.
It's like, if you were there to accept the offer, why didn't you even make an attempt to complete it?
This
Are
is
you
where
using
that
a
guy
steering wheel,
flew
Blaine?
into the inside. Oh, I am the rammer now from the back.
I'm disappointed. Where's the jumps on the track here?
Nah, we're not stadium. You don't have stadium super trucks in GT7 yet.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
a
okay.
future update. It's coming.
Okay.
Also, don't have any semi trucks. Lunge.
Aw.
Oh, that didn't work at all.
Tim.
Oh. Apparently, they've added the new Sophie AI in, so you can actually start racing against the real machine learning algorithm instead of just their standard AI that drives it.
Hmm.
Well, I hope it doesn't just crash 999 times out of 1,000 because the AI just decided to try that and see how it worked out.
No, not usually. They trained it quite a bit before they've released it, so hopefully we just get good racing.
You're not training it literally in every race.
No, what is interesting though is theoretically it'll train to you as you drive with it. So it'll sort of like kind of increase or decrease its performance based on sort of how it wants to race against you.
Man, this guy really sucks. I can't even go my minimum.
Yeah, exactly. It's
I have
like,
to
I
evolve
can't-
to get worse.
This is the minimum speed of this vehicle. That's called a play on a joke. That's from Terminator. Gotta go faster. This is the maximum speed of this vehicle. Had me going deep on that one, Roadster. Ooh, this professional level Roadster is actually still staying 6 ahead of me. Oh, God, I'm taking the grass. I'm taking the grass. Grass is mine.
Eat shit, Roadster.
Get out of my way. Mazda Spirit Racing. I am no become the breaker of bucks. I was elected to lead, not to read. Oh, easily one of the best lines in a Because you can pull that one up all the time. Someone's like, hey, did you read the instructions? No, I was elected to read, not to read. Oh, no. G. Vergara's getting away. It's okay, I've got time.
Yeah, it's only lap 2 of 10.
That's true. And we're all in these comfort soft tires, so nobody has like a tire advantage, I don't think. But if someone's on like racing softs, then I'll be like, wait, how? Give me a little draft. Taking the outside. Nice. Take it up. Hug the left. That's hard right. Down this hill. I made 2 seconds up already. It's okay. I can just drift that one a little. I should only go down to 3rd there. What did you guys talk about when I left to get my melatonin?
Pluto, I think.
Yeah, I asked Michael what he was watching, his favorite show of the season.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
Two and
Pluto. Oh, I didn't think you'd say Pluto, Mike.
Nope, we were talking about... no, I brought up Pluto to explain why I like Tier Moon Empire.
That's great. You think Tier Moon Empire is your best of the season?
No, not the best. Definitely not the best.
But the one you're enjoying the most right now.
Yeah, definitely enjoying the most right now. I've already read 100 Girlfriends, so...
Yeah.
I will say, though, it's going to be very good up until the finish. And I mean through the finish. It's going to be good.
Okay.
There's a
I
lot
was
of
like,
small
it
girls
just shits the
giggling when
bed?
we're
Like,
watching Tier Moon.
Wait, what the fuck you just say about that?
There's a lot of small girl giggling when we're watching Tier Moon.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We love that show.
Giggle like a schoolgirl.
No, shit.
No, you apparently giggle like a schoolgirl on Discord.
Oh, yeah, no, we totally do. But what I'm saying is...
We?
Yeah, but...
Honest, do you laugh like a schoolgirl?
During Tier Moon, hey.
Take that as a yes.
Oh my god, NH is back.
Sweet. What's up,
When are
NH?
Bring back Moemon!
When are you going to bring
All
back
right.
Moemon? Yeah.
Bring him on.
Blaine dropped Moemon.
I got back
No,
from
that's who's-
Japan. I just wasn't feeling it.
That's who's driving right now. We got a Moemon driving this car.
Mm-hmm.
I should get Moemon sprites to cover, because you can upload your own vectors into the game. That's what I should do.
You should.
Oh, you guys slowing me down.
So what? We have 4 more episodes of 100 Girlfriends. The next one's gonna be that episode. So the last 3 are gonna be really good.
Good. I'm surprised with the current rate of girlfriend acquisition that we're not going to end with like 10 girlfriends.
You mean the season?
Yeah. Because like, at least based on like intro, outro, it's like, oh, we've kind of hit the ones that we're going to meet. And it just seems strange that there's like a lull when we've got to get to 100.
Well, I mean, you're allowed to have arcs.
Oh yeah, you're totally allowed to have arcs. I'm not saying you aren't allowed. I'm interested to see how the pacing goes to acquire the rest.
After the big conflict that happens at some point, there stops being major conflicts and just starts being big family. Like they're all basically one big family and they just do shit
One
together.
giant polyamorous Mormon commune.
Like
Pretty
gotta
much.
catch them all.
Like there's a conflict.
In an
And I
effort to
haven't-
afford
there hasn't been a
housing in
second
Tokyo, one man has found the ultimate loophole with the most income family you've ever seen. Are you two married with dual income, no kids, and still can't afford a house? Try 3 income, no kid.
Oh, there's gonna be so many kids.
Dude, you have no idea.
Where do you think he gets the last 100 girlfriends?
Oh, I was hoping you were gonna say that.
Let's not go there.
I was gonna say it, and I was like, nah, that's kind of a weird one. I don't want to say that one, but I'll let the faceless one
He
say
stops
it.
meeting soulmates at 60 girlfriends. Man, where all the rest gonna come from?
The belly has a shock.
You guys are terrifying.
Imagine he has like twins and the shock happens to one of them but not the other. He just
What?
doesn't know.
He's just got to pick. That's right, because he only gets the shock the first time he sees him.
Yep. Well, the first time they lock eyes, so it is very specifically lock eyes, not the first time he sees him.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought
Because that's the whole thing.
Because like when he first saw the redhead, I guess. Oh yeah, it does flash.
No,
through
because
his face. Okay.
with AI Nano, they're in the same class, right? He's definitely seen her before, but she's never looked up at him.
Right. That makes sense.
Yeah.
So he could theoretically just, not look at anybody.
True.
Because I don't
He
know.
could go
if
blind,
Oh
yeah.
no, I don't know if the curse of not finding your soulmate happens if you never find them, right?
Oh, it doesn't happen unless you meet them and then don't end up with them.
Yeah, exactly. So he could, in theory, just lock himself in his house and have his girlfriends go out and do his bidding.
And just never meet anyone for the rest of his life.
Literally
meets you,
creating
why are you
consequences.
staring at my belly button? I just don't want to look at your eyes. You could put honey on his eyes. That's true.
I've made my decision.
Drop of honey. Simpson style.
I've made my decision.
That's so weird. Serranos, I don't think you were here. Do you wear glasses or contacts or anything like that, Serranos?
Yeah, I wear glasses.
Okay. Or have
I
you
need them
ever
to
worn
drive.
contacts?
No.
Okay. Leon wears his contacts for an entire month before he trades them out.
What the fuck?
Constant. He doesn't pop them out into a container apparently. He just keeps them in.
While he sleeps?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Exactly. Like what kind of monster eyelids does he have that there's room for them to not get stuck every night?
I know how contacts work. I don't understand how that works.
And then apparently sometimes his eyes get a little irritated and he just drops a little honey in there and it fixes it.
Yeah, he was like, no, I dilute it with raw honey. I dilute it and then I just pour in my eyes.
I feel like he's gonna die very
Or go
soon.
blind
Get
or
like some kind of
something.
weird glaucoma induced glucose problem. Like
There's no way that is good for you.
it can't be. I mean, it's not that it has to be good. It might not be bad though. I don't know. It just seems so strange. I've left the pack. I was hoping I could just kind of like circle around and meet him again, but I guess we'll go into drift mode and see if we can catch up to him.
I mean,
How
you're
many
first place.
seconds? How many seconds ahead are you of them?
I'm down to a second now.
Oh, okay.
Woo, glasses gang, glasses gang, glasses gang. I hear him. I hear him.
He's playing for the thrill of the challenge.
Oh, passed.
There we go.
Break his car.
See, like that, and then it's just done. Come back, AI. Come back.
Touching grass just breaks their AI.
Yeah, AI is not good with the grass touch.
Oh, Moemon, or NH is posting Moemon in the Discord.
Oh,
Very
sweet.
nice.
He's trying to bait you.
I got baited.
When's that? What was it called? Something soda?
Soda,
Radical
yeah.
soda?
Yeah, I like the Marcactus.
I like the 2 megas, the pincer and hairgrass, I think.
Yeah.
Those look good. Particularly.
Heracross.
Yeah. Oh my god. Fucking Whirlipede and all of them. I don't know how you can beat the last I don't know how you can beat Whirlipede. Then Scolipede. NH, it's looking good, my guy. It's ready when it's ready.
Why don't you stream Moemon, Michael?
I don't know. I could. I'm sick. I'm not like doing anything.
Yeah, you're not doing anything.
I wish you would have told me this Monday. Could have got a full week of streaming it.
Well, I
You're
didn't
just gonna
think
be home
about
sick
telling
the whole
you
time.
what to do. I don't usually do that, you know.
Okay, instead I just sat in bed, watched some movies, played some visual novels.
You even watched The Thing 2011.
I even watched The Thing 2011. I even watched The Thing 51. I
I
watched
think
everything.
2011 wasn't nearly as bad as some people around me always said it was going to be.
It's significantly
was
worse than
bad.
it should have been, though.
Worse than it should.
There's really no reason it ever should have been made.
I agree, but they were trying to make it the most faithful sequel or prequel.
They were trying to make it the most repetitive prequel.
True. Extremely repetitive, but this at the
They
same
just
time-
like straight up tried to copy a couple of different scenes from The Thing that people remember. It was weird.
Yeah, it definitely was.
Also, it was really predictable. The one thing that was not predictable was when they were in the chopper and it was the other guy that was the Thing. Even though you knew the Thing was going to be
Mhm.
a guy in the chopper and it was going to make the chopper go down.
I think it's weird that the what was it called? Shit. Oh yeah, why was the whole team like American? It was the Swedish team, but it was all American.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird things.
Was it? My brain tells me it did the thing where like they're Swedish but they speak American so that we understand.
There were Swedes that spoke English, and then there was one guy, like, maybe it was, it was like one guy specifically so they could have him be the one guy that lives. It's like, oh, it's going to be the guy that lives because he doesn't speak English. He can't, like, explain to them because they can't have that inconsistency. I
Mhm.
mean, I guess they did a good job in that it wasn't inconsistent.
Blaine literally taking pit stops so he can catch up.
But the thing was just
got
not
fresh tires
interesting. It really just wasn't interesting. Some of the CGI was really bad. Some of it wasn't, but also some of it just wasn't a well-made movie. And it's just not interesting when you just see this thing just plowing through people. It's like the monster just isn't scary when you see it for so much of the film.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's scary when you don't know what it is. That's the
Like,
I've
The
started getting a
Thing,
bunch of
81.
Doctor Who clips recently about these like weeping angel things.
Yeah.
And I feel the same thing where like those weeping angels are creepy where they move when you're not looking at them. Like if you blink, they come and kill you because they move super fast. But then some of the clips they move and you're like, oh, that's goofy as hell. I don't want to see that. Just
Yeah.
show me like there's a statue and then the lights go out and then the statues move. That's creepy. That gets you, man.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know anything about Doctor Who beyond he's a
Yeah, I mean,
doctor
what
in a telephone box.
one thing that makes The Thing 81 work so well is how they use surprise. They really, I mean, if I knew I already knew the twist, but they really can catch you by surprise and like when they're gonna pop stuff on you and when the monster's gonna pop out and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
The one time they had like an extended scene of like the Thing outside of like the blood test was just with the dogs. Was the dog scene? That was the
Yeah.
only time it was like an extended look at the Thing.
Yeah, I would agree with
So, yeah,
that.
there's like 3 segments of the movie where you actually get to see it for any amount of time, and they put quite a bit of effort into, or 4, I guess, because you want to do the whatever, the hospital room scene.
Yeah, the
Yeah, you get
amputee,
you get 4 times in the movie you'll see the thing actually do stuff.
when they go to use the defibrillator on that guy.
Yeah.
And they got like a guy who actually had his arms missing and then just stuck prosthetics on that they ripped off. Like that's so cool.
Crazy stuff, man.
Pull up adipose for Blaine. Like adipose tissue?
Alex, you're asking the correct questions, but like you just gotta wait, my guy. You just gotta wait.
No spoilers.
There is you're not gonna miss it.
There is one of everything. Okay?
Everything.
This season, I don't know. Do you know? I don't know.
I don't know.
Who knows? Not me.
Oh man, it's getting close. Come on,
I know
Kraft.
who knows. The mangaka knows.
Mm-hmm.
They might not even know actually.
Oh, he
Depending
might
on
not
how
know
the
that.
showrunners talk to them or not. Alright, don't shove me over.
The mangaka don't even know shit.
Oh, Jeebles, why did you stop on that apex?
Too hard on the brakes.
Speed stop.
Just parks it like you can't pass me if I'm not moving. Winner, winner, chicken dinner at the Michelin. Whatever raceway this is. There are creatures in Doctor Who that are made of fat cells? What? I don't want to fear you, NH. I enjoy your company.
The ones he uploaded might not be safe for YouTube. That's how
That's
good they
okay.
are.
I'm not in a position to be able to put stuff on stream super easily. So.
Hmm.
Oh, and this is the comic trailer.
Hey, yeah, the Maractus one. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it was very
that
nice.
tracks.
Yeah.
All right, gents, I gotta head out.
All right. Yeah, it's been good. We'll see you.
I got to stream. I got to stream tomorrow, so I'm going to be doing some more Golden Sun. This is a good RPG. I recommend it to anybody. It's good
it
stuff.
looked like a lot of fun. What I caught last week. So.
Yep, good story, good gameplay. I'm really liking it. And then, hey, remember, it's the food month, so catch me on Sunday for anime food. And then, if we want to talk industrial stuff and tools and stuff like that, tune in on Tuesdays because that's always fun.
That one is good.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys have a good night. Chat, you have a good night. And I will see you guys later.
Later.
See you.
What's the first one on the list that you just dropped?
Let me check.
Red helmet with a horn thing.
Rhyperior, I think.
God, that was the real alley-oop for that one.
They're going to be doing another Resident Evil remake. They're just going to keep doing them. Capcom confirmed it. More Resident Evil remakes. More Leon crying.
Resident Evil 5 remake? I'm down for that.
They might also do Resident Evil 1 remake again.
Can they just remaster it, please? Remaster the remake?
Well, no, it was a remaster.
Oh, it's
They're
not
gonna
the last
remake.
one?
Yeah,
Shit.
the Resident Evil 1 was a remaster on the GameCube.
Ooh.
So yeah, they might remake Resident Evil 1.
Oh, if I open up the image, it just tells me. Pinsacross? And what's the blue one, though?
Heracross.
Heracross, okay.
I assume you're talking about the Beetle.
I'm talking about the ones with the fat dumpy that they're shoving in the face. One of them
That's what I was
is that
assuming it was. It
B2.
looked like a hair cross.
Wait, one of them is the B2 dragon? Wait, which one's the B2 dragon?
Oh, it's on the second set. It has the little dragons.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even see those. Looking good.
Second set, okay.
Dragapult.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this one, yeah. Okay.
That looks good.
Interesting. Using the little bit of red on the front of the hair. Okay.
I think I wouldn't evolve it. I think I'd keep it a second tier.
I mean, I think I'd have to go all the way, honestly.
Sarnos, which evolution would you keep it at?
Don't say the first one.
I know he's partial to the first one.
I will kick you.
I will kick you.
Try me.
I'm gonna do the third one.
True.
You're on the third one. Fair enough.
Of course he is. I wonder what my alcohol will be tomorrow.
And you can tell us tomorrow, whatever you do it.
I will. I will have to
Lane
tell
types
him
in
tomorrow.
Discord at like 1:30 p.m. Schnapps.
Schnapps.
Dude, I just want to drink fucking eggnog.
Eggnog.
It's December 1st. Where's my eggnog?
I had eggnog before I left for Japan.
No.
Yep.
That was so long ago. That was like October.
I'm an early Eggman kind of guy.
Damn you.
Damn you, bastard.
I'm going to make an eggnog pie. Or, yeah, pie.
I've come in second on this one. What? No shot. No shot. I'm taking my Lum Tundra. Comfort medium.
I don't remember any strawberry Pokemon, NH.
I don't have any strawberry Pokemon. Strawberry Pokemon forever. Like that?
No.
Let's see.
I mean, it doesn't have to be a Pokemon, but...
I should slam this. It's really tall.
Okay. I like that.
Strawberry? Isn't it like there's like a little green hula dancey thing?
Yeah, you're thinking of that guy. It's not that guy. This is a strawberry Charmander. And it looks very nice.
Top speed should be okay.
So yeah, NH made a strawberry, like he actually made it. A strawberry Charmander.
Oh, sweet.
You.
Supercharge, racing air, racing muffler. Normal brakes though, because nobody spends money on brakes. Why would you? It's just a big old truck that you need to stop with a lot of stuff.
I think I'm just not really into cosmic horror.
Cosmic horror, really?
Yeah, like I really just find him kind of cool, a little bit interesting, but I'm not really like
Charmander's cute.
scared by him.
Yeah. I guess part of the horror is the idea of it being real. And if you're like, yeah, not a real thing, then like
No, but my actual go-to is, oh, that crazy shit's happening where like Cthulhu's gonna control everything forever. Yeah, I just kill myself. Like there's nothing you can do.
you just wouldn't even bother. Well, I mean, you could
Yeah.
just be controlled by Cthulhu. It might be fun.
Would
What if
it?
Cthulhu lets you play video games all day and watch anime?
I don't think he would.
Why not? He seems like a
I
chill
think I'd
dude.
get whipped.
Oh, that guy went off the... Some real fire coming out of this Lum mobile. My Toyota Lumdra. I do like there's a little bit of thickness on the rear window sticker. They don't just go with the stick drawings like they do in some shows.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever seen In the Mouth of Madness?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, that's the one that that brought that topic on.
Is that the that's not the one where the computer takes over the world, is it?
Nope, it is the writer who basically writes Cthulhu into existence.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm not familiar with that. But like you play something like Bloodborne, and I love that kind of cosmic horror.
Yeah.
Because then it's like goopy and creepy and nasty, and it's like right in your face attacking you.
Yeah.
Whereas the like the original one, like Innsmouth, it's like just thinking about it causes you to go insane, and it's like nothing's that crazy. But
I
when you
mean-
actually have like you use it to make something creepy goopy and play with the style, then I'm in.
So there's a lot going on in the Mouth of Madness, right? Like the main character, there are monsters and shit, but he doesn't really ever confront them. You know, he's never forced to confront them.
Yeah.
But then you're watching the movie and you're like, if you think about it enough, it's like, oh, even if he does confront them, like nothing's gonna happen. Like nothing will change if he confronts them.
You did.
Interesting.
It's over.
No, not even like not they like can't kill him either because like the dude's writing the story, so he can't like die. He's the main
If
character.
he dies, they die.
No, it's not if he dies, they die. It's he will not be able to die because the writer will just make it so he doesn't.
Oh. That's less exciting than I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see it all the time in modern movies.
Wait,
what was
how
that?
recent is this?
Oh, this was 94 it came out.
Okay.
But the Almighty Lolly was making a video on it, so I went and watched
Ooh,
it.
I gotta watch this video on Perfect Blue.
I still need to
love
see
that.
Perfect Blue.
I love that movie. It's so good. I'm surprised you haven't seen it with how and what kind of shows or movies you like.
I would probably like it. I don't know. I want to watch Tokyo Godfathers first.
Ugh, okay. Tokyo Godfathers is great. It's a good Christmas show, very fun, but like it was one of the like, have you seen Tokyo Godfathers yet? Like at the time it came out, so I'm a little like, who cares?
Fair enough.
So anytime people say a show is good, you just want to not like
Yeah,
it.
it's kind of like
Do
Chainsaw Man.
wrong.
Okay,
you,
you
just,
just-
you just don't
consistently-
like those people.
It's the consistency of people bringing it up to your face, and you're like, yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
I'm bringing it up to you, but I haven't seen it.
That's fine. I'm just saying you won't like it as much as you'll like Perfect Blue.
I don't know if I'll like Perfect Blue. I don't really like content involving grape.
That is true, but then you won't like Tokyo Godfathers either. So
Damn, can't have shit.
can't get away from it. It's anime in the '90s, my man. That's
Oh well.
everybody getting graped in here.
I sat through Berserk. I'm fine with it, I guess.
Yep. You'll just close your eyes, be like, "Daddy, when's it over?" It'll be fine. I'm trying to think though. Did you watch Lolly's video on Perfect Blue? or
Nope.
did you-
I know
Okay, good.
enough not to watch it.
Good.
Like if I'm ever planning on seeing something. Actually, a lot of
should
these
watch
people I end up like liking their content, agreeing with like their takes and shit. I'll just watch the series before they talk about it.
Oh, there
Like
you go.
Wendigoon talking about
Wendigo.
yeah, Wendigoon talking about any analog horror.
Anything?
I'll just
Yeah.
watch it.
Yeah,
No,
he
no,
watched Urban Spook because Wendigo talked about it. He
No,
didn't realize
no,
he
I was
didn't
already
like-
I was already into Urban Spook. Don't put down Wendigoon.
Isn't Urban Spook the bad one?
It is the one people dislike.
It has pretty shit writing.
The author goes crazy halfway through.
Gotcha.
No, the author was
Oh.
always weird.
He was always
just
weird, but
he
he
started
like
talking more
He
on
gets
Twitter when he got
reactionary, I think
criticism.
Goon was saying.
kind of, yeah. I mean, you watch the video,
He
right?
says,
Yeah, I watched the Wendigoon where he was
Yeah.
comparing it to the mountain one.
Yeah, Greylock. Greylock's great.
yeah.
Still
Mount
think
Greylock.
Monument Mythos is probably my favorite.
Oh gosh, Monument Mythos was like, oh, it's such a good series.
Mm-hmm.
such a fun idea. Like the thing that gets me is that the way Monument Mythos does so many of those scenes, like a lot of the analog horror things, some of the like, oh, look at this creepy thing that happened. It's either actual filmed stuff, which is like, oh, that's pretty cool. Like that's actually the guy like going to a place and filming it so that it feels like it's a very real occurrence, like driving down an empty road or going into an abandoned building or something. But like sometimes they're like, and then the monster attack, and it's like claymation, or it's not even claymation. It's like a crayon drawing, and you're like, okay, am I scared of this? Is this the scary thing, or is it like
Yes.
what am I doing here?
It always is.
Whereas like Monument Mythos feels like you're watching one of those like 1950s General Motors "Here's How a Transmission Works" videos. Like, it's so well done.
Like Mandela Catalog.
Mandela Catalog, even not nearly as good though. But
Yeah.
yeah, same thing where you're like, yeah, this is. I believe that this was like an actual documentary about all this stuff, basically.
Mandela has a lot going for it. I think it gets very convoluted. It's hard to understand past a certain point.
I think the idea of Mandela Catalog sort of sticks it in that like pigeonhole of, this will either make all the sense in the world to you or nothing will make sense to you, and it definitely.
I like it.
Sometimes I watch it and I'm like, wait a minute, what am I? Wait, those are from where? Those okay. Wendy, how do I understand this?
Yeah. At some point, I'm like, I'm still watching the parts, but I'm like, Wendigoon, make the vid, please.
James Dean is the devil. That's true. James
Yeah.
Dean is the devil.
Dean the devil. Howard the coward.
The real question is if James Dean was always the devil, or Wendigoon made James Dean the devil.
He probably made James Dean the devil. I'm not going to call the chicken before the egg. That dude was definitely the egg.
I think he downshifted too much.
I mean, it is snow, so. Does handle different than dirt, which is nice. I wasn't sure if they would just make it slippery road or if they would actually have a good model for snow. My eyes are glazed. You don't know it. Oh man,
Dude, it's all YouTube horror. So like, if you're not into YouTube horror, is what is.
like weird internet found footage horror.
Just get
stuff.
better. Just get better, Alex.
Yeah. Yeah, I just recommend getting into Monument Mythos. It's very good.
Weeping Angels on Doctor Who, scary. Yeah, so picture Weeping Angels on Doctor Who, but some dude on his mom's computer in his basement put it together.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, I can do this fast.
I like the sections where it's like people reading out testimonials.
Interesting choice of things you like.
Yeah, like the one where they're just reading like about what happened to the dude who made the statue Freedom and his daughter.
Oh yes.
Then also the one with though I guess that's also like a picture book. The one with
Looker?
Rockefeller Tragedy.
Oh yeah. But at least that one is literally like a kid's drawing.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's not like, oh, look at this monster. It's so creepy. And you're like, that looks like a kid drew it. It's like literally kids' drawings. And you're like, this
Mhm.
is creepy.
You know, it's the implication.
Mm-hmm. What does it actually mean? What is it really supposed to be?
Mm-hmm.
I also like that the new Wendigoon cryptid tier on his iceberg. He's like, so I'm abandoning that because the creator was like, oh, that was like a prototype iceberg. Here's the real one. And rather than waste all of his research, he's like, I'm just going to do a cryptid tier list, basically. That's my
I'm
own
really glad
iceberg.
that he kept I'm really glad that he kept sea serpents on there because I was like, oh god, he's gonna get rid of sea serpents.
Right. phone charged up now so you can participate in chat, and Blaine going to bed soon. Yep, perfect timing.
Yep.
Every time you say I'll be there, always in the back of my head, I'm like, maybe he'll pop in. Does he need the link? But he's participating in chat. He's got his own system going on.
Mm-hmm.
Like me with my block of cheese.
You got a block of cheese? That's gonna block you up.
That's what I grabbed when I stepped away.
Just a block of cheese?
Well, it wasn't a whole block of cheese. I cut a piece of cheese out of
Look
the
at what
block
these
of cheese.
cheese heads do. Okay, this is what they want from you.
Yeah, I
They
took
wanna
a
take
chunk
your
of cheese
pizza,
out,
they
and then
just
I just
wanna
like
put a
started.
block of cheese
Then I
on
just eat it. Then I eat the cheese because cheese tastes good.
Wait. Are you sure it's not a block of queso?
It's Tillamook cheddar cheese. I don't know what you're implying.
You're a mental wreck. Oh man, I hope we can help. Just our presence heals. That's what I believe. What do I want? I want suggested PP of 550. 550 PP. We'll go a little under this time.
You gotta fix your car.
Well, it's got snow tires on it right now, so it can't race.
Okay.
I will do. Do I have the Slady? Is that not up here? Is it down? Hold on. Where'd it go? Oh, the Slady's way up there at 600 almost. Never mind. Never mind. R32. We'll do the Impreza. Even slower.
Oh no, death in the family.
Oh, that's the worst. There really is nothing we can say because,
Mm-hmm.
like, even if you're close and like I knew who they were and I knew what they meant to you, no word that leaves my mouth will help the heal. But we all know that you'll heal eventually and it'll be all right. So here's to you, buddy. Jesus for the white man. It's true. That's why Serranos is eating queso.
Oh, I love some.
Perfect Blue is great. Brandon suggested it. Oh, good. Yeah.
Good brand had a good take.
The Almighty Lofty. Almighty Lolly. Imagine that human existing.
Kentucky born,
Texas living, meme making, bad take.
Bad take heaven.
I mean, how do you go in between good political opinions with bad media takes to good on both? Like, what's the in between there?
I have no idea.
Watches more anime, I guess. I don't know.
No way. There's so much less
Lolly
PP than these
pixels.
cards. Lolly pixels.
That's the best.
Those are my two favorite YouTubers.
Rory Pixaroo.
Oh, the Rory Pixaroo. Almighty Rafty. Just 3 of these laps. You're full of chili. No room for the dessert. No! This is why we need vomitoriums again, so that we can eat more food. Oh. I didn't put a roll cage in this car. Interesting. Should have done that. Okay, there's another second down. No. Oh, you meant to respond to the chili. Do you put green beans in your chili, Alex? Do you do like a veggie medley in it? How do you not say Lenoir on that?
Lenoir?
Lenoir. Like, that's noir. That means night in French.
That's not how it is pronounced when there's the L-E. It's Lenore.
Whoop.
And have you heard them pronounce that name in a race?
No, they don't say it.
I've heard people pronounce that name in a football game, so yeah, I'm pretty sure it's definitely Lenore, since everybody says it's Lenore.
Well, I mean, I
'Cause
wouldn't exactly
they get
trust
the
college football for pronouncing
no
names
in
correctly.
NFL. There's an NFL player called Dimmador Lenore.
Oh, gotcha. You're a no beans on chili guy. I can respect that. There's enough other
don't
stuff to put on
respect that.
chili. Oh no, the 8-6. How will I beat it? Are you a beans on in chili man?
Of course, there has to be beans in chili.
Doesn't actually, no.
Yeah, it does. Definitely has to have
Literally
beans.
there's literally no bean chili. Just plowing through these people.
Isn't that like the exception to the rule then? If it's specifying that it has no beans.
Are you
Yeah, I don't really
taking
think
a
it's
dump
chili.
right now?
I think it's fake chili.
Did you excuse yourself to the bathroom for a minute?
Yeah.
Don't answer which of those was a yes.
Repeat what you said. Ask.
I don't wanna say. I don't want you to be on the stream saying, yeah, I'm taking a fat duper. Anyway, you have no idea how hard it is to find mixed veggies and lima beans? I thought a reason for Blaine to return to Moemon, if you give up, Rafty wins. No! Can't let Rafty win. Ooh. Little mistake there is alright. Much better on that turn. Apparently the original spa layout was like twice as big as it currently is. Used to go like into the city and just like weave around. And this track is actually like quite a bit smaller than the original layout. Nobody's found that clip yet? Wait, which clip? Which clip did you want? I didn't know there was a clip we were looking for. Much better. Some bona fide glare. Yep. Good old PS5 quality graphics, am I right? Ooh. I can tell we're minutes from red streamlights.
I don't think you were planning on playing much more anyways.
No, I'm wrapping it up here. I just needed to. I saw a couple things I could real quick do to 100% some deals, and I was like, yep, let's do it. The Lofty bet clip, it's part of the channel lore. The Lofty, oh yeah, where Lofty bet me that I would play Spaniard game and I would enjoy it. But the hypothetical other world me that plays Spaniard game that they didn't let you play as Spaniard in, I would enjoy more. I think
Yeah.
it's kind of a hard bet to figure out who wins, but
We'll find out eventually.
yeah, someday they'll make Spaniard game where it's just Spaniards attacking and I'm a native trying to defend myself. But when they do, we'll have to see what happens there.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Did you make sure?
I don't know
wash
if
your
we'll
hands?
see, but maybe we'll see.
Did you wash your hands, Michael?
Yeah.
Good.
What was the question, by the way?
I was just curious if you were taking a bath or a dump.
Oh, the first one. Oh shit! No, the second one. The second one.
No, you're taking a bath.
Wait a minute.
Then
The
you
first
took a
one,
dump.
no. Oh, why can't I put in a good single lap? Leaving so much time on the board. But you saw, I picked a car that was like well under the recommended PP.
And you won.
I'm smashing it still. There's a chance I could roll over right here on the last straight. 7-second lead doesn't mean victory every time. Unless you're dumb.
You don't understand. Nobody asked for it, Lane. Nobody asked for it.
Yeah, I asked for it. I wanted it.
You're welcome, Fancy.
It's not like he described it. I mean, don't describe it.
I wasn't going to.
Where he spilled his beer on the keyboard.
Mm.
Oh yeah. He spills his beer on the keyboard and then he pulls off his pants to try to soak it up. That's the best part of that. And then like partway through the night, you start hearing there's beer in my keyboard still. It's like, oh my gosh, dude. Oh, you sound so degenerate right now. All right. I don't know why I moved that away like I just hit end stream. You guys got anything fun you doing this weekend? Watch party?
I'm watching anime, yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching anime too.
Nice. I'm a busy boy.
Mm-hmm.
Myself.
Working on stuff.
Yeah, I cut into the bathroom because like our diverter needed replacing, and as soon as I got some of the wall cut away, it was just all mildew, and I was like, oh,
That's rough.
pulled the entire like plastic sheeting off from the shower, and it's just, I'm like, oh no. So we'll see how big of a job this turns into, but I may have quite the Christmas present ahead of me, so we'll see. There might be anime, no promises. Well, you know, when they finally make that all capybara, only capybara anime, I know you'll be there to watch it. I saw a capybara Burger King commercial. I don't know if it was a legit commercial or if it was a meme, but I saw like they were doing like single, double, triple, and they just kept stacking capybaras and they were dancing. It's really funny. So I'll see if I can.
I don't
find
think that ever happened. I'm pretty sure you just imagined that.
Did I?
Yeah, that sounds like something that didn't happen.
Capybara Whopper. Here we go.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple,
Stop.
Whopper, Flame Grill, taste
me-
with perfect toppers. I will.
Yeah, well, when the stream gets copyrighted, then you're not going to be able to show us.
Why would you copyright an ad song? That's cringe.
All right, here we go. You ready? Does this work? Please work if I do this. Okay, there we go. It does work. Sweet.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill, taste with perfect toppers. I will this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup, it's okay if I don't want that. Also, go big, yeah, Whopper, any Whopper, my.
Yeah. So you get a capybara Whopper. Twerking Whopper. Anyway, I'm going to be doing that this weekend, so we'll see how that turns out and how that affects Anime Monday and how many reviews I have to actually go over. So
You're just going to be watching Capybara Whopper all week.
Yeah, that's going to be just in my ear while I'm like cursing and ripping moldy bathroom out. And just Anyway, have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I will catch you all on Monday. Kampai, everybody.
you.